And we are live. Hello, everyone. As you can see, we are currently in the middle of the hive. Hamilton was just killed, and it has been an interesting day. Buddy of mine on Twitch got affiliate earlier. Pretty happy about that. I call him Oro, but his complete name is Oro BS Helix. Let's just throw that command into Twitch chat real quick. Yeah, that guy. So, good job, Oro. I'm proud of you. I enjoy your content. My man! Oh, wow. Or I guess I should say my men and probably a couple women. Maybe an occasional person that hasn't quite decided yet. Yeah, this is a weird look at ITF. On Homecoming, ITF is one of the weekly strike targets, so there's going to be plenty of those running this week. But yeah, I just finished punching Hamilton to get some reward merits. I will try, and congratulations again. I'm glad to see you that you got affiliate. So let me teleport my ass over to ITF. If you're on Homecoming, a quick, a nifty trick you can do to teleport all over the place is using the LFG queue system. So like ITF is times arrow. You just select it, lock the event for your group, you queue, and then what do you know? Imperius needs assistance. Enter. In doing that, it should teleport me out of the hive and into some Aurora. Let's see what's going on in LFG real quick. I know an ITF just took off. I might go to the mothership raid because I am crazy like that. I'll just do the LFG trick to teleport over to mothership. Oh, we got unchecked times 0. We're gonna pretend to help Apex. Sorry, not sorry. In Everlasting, we get like 3 or 4 mothership raids a day. I don't often do them because, well, as many of you know, if you've done like a full league mothership raid, you get a lot of crazy lag going on. You got mobs disappearing, you got people disappearing. But I'm going to make it a point to be a puller. So hopefully I won't have that problem. So if I'm going to do that, I really should switch out some of my incarnates. Let's put that on. We'll leave the Talons on. We should really have Ion Core. There we go. Unlock powers. Lock powers. Alright. Oh, this thing's almost filled up. And they've already punched a pylon. So how are you guys doing tonight? Anything crazy or interesting happened to you guys today? Feel free to lie to me if you have to. Crazy thing that happened to me tonight was I actually got some sleep. Well, not tonight, but last night. So I don't feel like garbage today. I won't need to like chug 2 energy drinks to stream. So I'm pretty proud of myself for that little accomplishment. Though I do have a rock star if I do wind up streaming for 6 hours like I did last week. Oh, I like the irony that my bot just told everyone to hydrate, and here I am talking about chugging rock stars. Another thing I kind of like about Mothership Raids is I can actually be a little lazy for part of it. Like right now I'm just flying around pew-pewing things. I don't have to think too hard. It really gives me a chance to engage with you guys a little bit. I'm actually kind of surprised that Voodoo Doll hasn't tried to flirt with the Nemesis bot yet. Oh, I didn't even realize you were here. I'm so sorry, Voodoo. Yep, there you are. You're in Team 1. I actually need to double check my Vanguard merits. Make sure I'm not going to cap out. Oh, it's gonna be close. I may have to intentionally die just to... This is me pausing as I suddenly get a thought. I was thinking that, sure, I'll just pop out a Vanguard robot and then buy another one, but then I realized that the Vanguard robot kind of follows me around, so I really want to contribute all that much, especially if I'm planning on pulling. Yeah, usually in a mothership raid, you can get, especially with how efficient this group on Home Everlasting has gotten. I think they average like 1,500 Vanguard merits for each mothership raid they do. It's pretty impressive when you think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick detour, go back to the base. Oh, it's kind of funny. Last month I changed the auras of some of my costumes to celebrate Pride Month, and it is just stuck. I quite enjoy having this rainbow coming out of me now. Version. There we go. Alright, now that we spent 900 merits. Another thing I have to actually test out tonight is making sure my audio settings are set up proper. Because the other night, I played Phasmophobia, and it kind of screwed around with some of my audio settings. Now, what team am I on? I'm on Team 6. I'm going right up here. Alright, I am going elsewhere, because I want Eclipse stacks. Alright, now I'll go over and help my team. Now we can go away from there, because that bomb's gonna go boom. Let's close this window, I don't need it up. Man, I cannot help but to think back to when City of Heroes was live, and I attended my first mothership raid, and it was like a full raid like this, and I was just in awe of it, and like how useful and functional actually felt on it, because the closest I had experience to a large, like a huge raid, was back in EverQuest in Plains of Power, if any of you played that game. And I remember being in a 70-man raid fighting Rallos Zek, who is like the god of war. And it was insanity because EverQuest was played on dial-up. If you remember those days, so the lag and the latency was intense. Looking back on it, I'm kind of surprised they can barely function. Oh, it's Myth! The real Myth. Though he's now an enigma, because this is one of his few tunes that doesn't have Myth in his name. I suppose he could have, like, renamed his character to Battle Mythum. That would have the word myth in it. Oh, what am I doing? That's right, I said I was gonna pull stuff. Alright, let's get some Eclipse buffs going. Turn on melee hybrid and just start pissing things off. I usually like grabbing his groups that are up along the ledges here. Tend to be into a nice tight pack. And then I hang out here for a few seconds, wait for him to come. Look away from the raid to make sure that no weird lag stuff happens. Let's just pull the cube. Bring him back. Gotta get him over this ledge here. How about that line of sight pulling? Here we go. This is actually the part of Mothership raids I do enjoy doing. I like being a puller. It feels smart. Deal with the group I brought there. There's not a whole lot this way. A little fun fact, to get around the threat cap of 16 or 17, what you can do is you can use your lore pets to try to cheat a little bit. A little bit harder for me right now because I don't have my taunt aura active. Yeah, this is gonna be very cool. Wow, like, I come back and most of... What happened here? Doll, what did you do? I'd leave the bowl for like 3 minutes and everyone's dead.
This would allow these to still work. Now, some of this I may make mistakes on, and I'm glad Venice could be in here because I was going to say you can ask the Venice and explain it in more detail. But like these where it says 50, so if you look at the stats on it, so this one you can see, so this one here is, so if I hover over this one, you can see the stats I get from it. Whereas this one, I don't actually get any stats on it. It just gives me this orb. So that's why I have made that one to scale back. Now this is me compared to other people. Now these, I want to build my character for more level content. Some people will build their character where they can play each. That's something you got to decide.
Yeah, that's me.
So, like here, where this says 50, it's giving me 42.4% boost on it.
Okay.
I just clicked it, dropped it down here. You can see I've got these. If I was to click on this, it would give it this little ring like this, and then no matter what level of content I was playing, it would still be useful, and it would still have pretty decent effects and things like that. All of that, but me, I'm going to try to squeeze the most out of it because I mostly only play high content. So I'm going to add this to it. See how I said 50 plus 1, and I'm going to do this 5 as the max.
So is that what everyone refers to whenever they have like level 50 plus 1 on their level 50? It's like whenever they are able to go higher. I thought like a little, like some people have next to their title.
Those are level shifts and incarnate levels. I believe those are unrelated to what Joker's talking about, which is buffing the enhancements themselves.
Yep. So like if you look at this one now, where I was getting like 40-some%, you can see I'm getting 53% out of this one.
Okay.
But even though I'm getting a lot more out of it, if I was to be scaled down now to like level 20 content, this thing, and Convince can correct me if I'm wrong, it's useless for me at that point because it's so far below that I don't get it. Is that right, Convince? Is that happening?
I'm sorry, you'll have to ask the question again. I was a little distracted.
When you do like a 50 plus 5, when you do gear down to like say level 20 content,
yeah, the set bonuses will turn off.
Yeah.
It'll still give the enhancements, but it'll no longer count towards any sets.
Right. There you go. And if that makes you understand it a little better, that's why some of these, like I still want the benefits if I'm low level because they don't really give like this is a good example one here. This is Luck of the Gambler, which is what I consider more the rare ones because not only do you get a proc off of it, but then, or you get that boost off of it, but you also get the 15.9. So these, I like to have at +5, where others like the tissue here that gives you adds 20% bonus and regeneration for 120 seconds. I want this all the time. So I've actually, you can see where I have made that one to where it'll go like with whatever level I'm at. Because I want that one regardless. And you don't really get any other benefits of it. That's just the way I do my business.
But I was looking into like the enhancement mods that you're talking about, and like I have a different, like my guy I stopped at 38, and I had put the tuned enhancement for his enhanced endurance modification, and it actually went less than what was telling me. I had to make a red to it. Do I still want the attuned enhancement that I could buy on the auction house or slide it there? I mean, is there any added benefit? Because it didn't look like there was.
What level is your character now?
38, the stalker.
38.
Should I just wait to get to 45 and then slot 50 in there?
Everybody does it different. To me, the cheapest route is to just slot it with just the, like, you know how you can go down and buy the item straight from the little guy, like the National Park right there here. I just slot it with those basics.
Yeah.
And then I just keep it upgrade just so I can play the character until I get 50, and then I pretty much just like all that out. Like I just dump everything in. That's the way I do it. On the stalkers, just skill set at point, because I'm gonna tell you, my opinion, but it's just the way I play. Stalkers are just going to get them. They're really, really bad on endurance. There's a lot of aggravation on those lower levels, and keep people getting frustrated and burnt out, because that's the things that I see with a lot of my stalkers. They're good in the beginning. It's like, oh my god, he's a god character. They're crazy. As soon as you start getting into those teens and the 20s, and especially the low 30s, they're really frustrating, because it seems like 2 powers, you get 2 or 3 attacks, all you talk about.
That's kind of what I don't want to end up slotting, the reduction of the endurance modifiers and getting spot rush to have damage. So it's like, do I sacrifice damage to more hits, or do I just kind of, I don't know, coast?
Don't try, and again, this is just my opinion of them with the way I play stalkers. Don't try to go for damage or, cooldown or any of that right now. Put your head down and just get that motherfucker level. Like, just, it's shit. Not a lot of it's not working. You know what I'm saying? It's the old junky car in the garage. Don't go putting brand new tires on it yet. Let's get the motor working and get all the other shit going. Don't worry about trying to tweak on that. Some of the things like that one I told you, performance shifter and things like that. Yeah. That's going to the best thing you can do right now with that stalker, especially at his level, is to jump on as many as you can when people are running stuff and let.
So basically, be carried for a while.
Yes, let.
Oh, there we go. They're having a slightly unrelated conversation. But Joker is an incredibly passionate man about stalkers. So he is definitely worth listening to if you're looking for stalker advice. Let's throw some lightning at him. Slowly head back to the bowl. His Az has some adrenaline boost for me. But, yep. So if you're interested in stalker play, that is where you can check out one of the best stalkers I know. He has definitely made me view stalkers in a whole new light. It's actually going to be one of the next characters I make. Probably something in the spines department. I kind of like the idea of making these spines fun. let's see. This is kind of already all cleaned up. We have multiple people pulling today, so I'll grab this side. Sure to go up here, piss these things off. Alright, drop off here, make sure that my pack is coming to me. Definitely looks like they are. There we go. I need to pop a couple greens. Yeah, I'm not doing so much tanking here as I am just like hurting cats. But hopefully that ion judgment got credit for the mobs that despawned on. It looks like it. Alright, let's unmute myself.
So if I create it and I go up, say, like here to this level, I need to start down here again and create two that are all, so I'll need two within these four to create these top tiers, if that makes sense to you. So you're going to create up into them, and then when you get into this top tier here, you can actually just right click on these. So if I just right click on it, it comes up and it'll tell you information about it. Also, there's information on the website as well, where you can see like what it's built, but I'm saying in-game you can look at it, and then you can see, so like on this one, you can compare, I think this one is for range. So this one not only gives you a boost, but it gives your friends. It's 60 foot AOE, and you can see what you get on it. Whereas on this side of it, your oh, okay, I see. It's different in what the recovery rate is. Yeah, this one on the right side gives you, so like here you can see you get like some resistance and you get to hit things like that in 30 seconds. For me, that's not important on my stalker, the endurance. So I go to the one on the left here. That gives you, you know what I'm saying, 500. This way you can just fucking go ham for a few seconds, like them 30 seconds or a minute or so whenever you hit. It's beastly. To show you real quick, I'll switch just to show you.
Making my Siren Essence do work. Siren Essence, I need you to hold aggro on 17 mobs, please.
It clicks soon as I come in because I had it on auto, but like you can see my recovery rate right now. My recovery rate is through the roof because I just hit that ageless, and I'll show you on this one. I'll keep it on auto, but this is with the ageless kicked, and watch the endurance now. Just as I'm hitting, like you'll see what I'm talking about, how strong it is. So you can see it dropping, but before I even get to the next group, you can see it already starting to climb again.
Yeah. I mean, your stalker's like a new.
But that gives you a rough idea of what I was talking about with the angle. And it's just one of those things. It's like you have different ways of doing it on how you want to slot it and stuff like that. Like I'm in 30 seconds here, and it's going to max that bar out again. So as I start running out, it's going to. And you see this little green ring around it? I don't know if you know how to do that.
That control click?
Yep. And that'll make it just auto every time it comes up and it's ready. So like so you can see here I'm just like how it's running down, and then there's the ageless, and it's immediately maxed again.
Wow. Yeah, okay.
And then let me jump over here away from you. And then I want to show you one thing, because this is a build that's on the other end of it, where what you're trying to get to.
That's always my stalker misses a lot.
Yeah, you can increase your accuracy and that kind of thing. As you get higher level as well, it's going to make it'll make a bigger difference for you as well. And you'll get some of that from part of whenever you start getting some of these set bonuses and things like that. Because you're going to get these stalker set bonuses, and like one of the things it actually does is it improves the accuracy of all your powers by 15%. You get two of these like that.
Yeah.
But so
Well,
here
you gotta get the 50 to do that.
you gotta get it.
Yeah.
So you can see like on my stamina, I put 2 on stamina, and I've got performance shifter here. This is the one that gives you the endurance back.
Yeah.
That one's good for getting the endurance back. You can see this one, Miracle plus Recovery. It adds 15% bonus endurance recovery for 120 seconds. That's another huge one that gives you endurance.
I just gotta play around with like what's that. That's one thing I do the most. I go through and find different builds, how they build them and why. I look at the suggestion behind it, when it's 1000% resist damage, and your endurance costs and things like that, overall health. I'm trying to learn as much as I can, like, you know, I definitely didn't do. Remember, I was playing this back in like 2007.
Yep.
So it's like I'm trying to just get to the point where I'm not. I think that's the hardest part is you have like all these issues with your build. It's like you can fix it by changing something wholesale, but it's really just finalizing the back until you get 50. But it's that lull between like 30, 50.
Anytime that you need to see, like if you're wanting to see how I've got something slotted at that moment, because I do change my stuff a lot because I'm constantly testing. But anytime you want to see it, or you got an idea like how I done it, you ask me and I'll pull it up. And just like I've got this one up now, if you wanted to get screenshots and things like that, so you can have it, just let me know, where I'm happy to do screenshots and send you as well. And you can kind of see like how I have slotted stuff. And in some of these where you can see the item but you don't know exactly which one it is, just let me know and I'll hover over if there's something you're wanting to learn, like what have I got slotted there and things like that. Happy to do it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I think I got my tanker up to 50, and I kind of understand the incarnates enough. I think I know the direction I want to go with them already. I just didn't know how the incarnates work, but that is with that. I think my next priority would be my mastermind, because that him up to 50, and then probably my blaster, or probably my stalker and my blaster. Here's all from 35 behind or something. I've got to prioritize it.
That sounds like we got a tough guy over here.
Yeah.
All tough guys.
The first character I ever made was a bot mastermind. Back whenever I had a really terrible laptop with I had to reduce the settings for City Heroes, got the lowest setting as possible. Everything was gray setting. Just to run. I just keeping that same. So I'm stuck on bot. Trying to let go for it. At least bot and time.
I did a bots and storm something. That actually came out pretty nice.
Who wants invites? I'll start shooting out.
What are you doing? Let's
What's
start
the
with an
plan?
I.
I actually don't care. We run anything y'all want because I just need the level of the character. And I'm happy to throw anybody to start as well. I don't know.
Does it start with an I? Does it end in an F?
if you want. Absolutely.
Do we have murder 2 in Alpha right now? Do we miss Chewie?
No, we're missing Chewie, but Cavenus has Cavenus and Myth both have characters. I don't know about Purple Sea Canini, but I do know Cavenus and Myth both have characters that are
Yep. I'm finishing up a mothership raid because on the psychopath we decided to do one. But
Likewise.
I'd totally be down to do an ITF because it is the weekly. You're gonna get double goodies from it.
Yay! Solid.
I bet Nina's very happy.
Let me just level spells up here, and I'll switch to somebody that's looking at me now. But
well, I'm running. I'm going to run my character that's not that great either.
There's Twitch chat. I didn't lie to you. I eventually got to the ITF.
I unlocked patrons, so I gotta just finish my level and then respec. I already know exactly what I want to do. There's mapped out
how long Cavenus are y'all going to be on that
the time remaining is negative 13 seconds. So
Well, there's the
drop ship, and then
the drop
I'm
ship.
switching.
Yeah, and then we're done.
Because I'm in no rush if nobody else is in here, so y'all can finish that up.
I'm not in a rush. My roommate wants to play GTA at some point, but we got all night, so.
Well, you want to play? Justice?
Oh, my roommate wants to play GTA.
Oh, okay. I was messing around earlier on APB. I downloaded it again to see if it still had all my stuff over I created. I might have to get GTA with y'all.
Like I said, hackers are still a thing in GTA, but it's nowhere near as ridiculous as APB is. Everybody and their mom, just throw a rock and you'll hit a hacker in APB.
Oh god, it's so bad, yeah.
super bad. So it's really,
The only reason I play APB, you'll see, just getting everything ready so I can stream. Me and Chewy go and play APB just to troll the shit out of people, just for shit and giggles. Like,
I
he
remember
laughs
that-
so hard.
I mean,
Yeah,
let's
I
be
remember that
honest.
video
That's
that-
what Chewy does.
ain't nothing wrong with that. Trolling trolls is tight.
It's like, we are the worst. We are the absolute worst. We will take cars and just pile them up into doorways in the police station so the police can't get out through their parking lot to get their cars. Like, we do absolutely horrors.
I'm not the troll you need. I'm the troll you deserve. So stupid.
All right, let's see how many Vanguard merits I got from that. Not a lot.
Yeah, you kind of don't drop like they used to. I remember that.
Well, I was pulling, so I got Jack.
Oh,
Purple, do you want to grab one of your characters and come with us on this ITF as well?
Sure. I mean, I got the. What do you guys need?
We need someone that you'll enjoy playing.
Yep.
well said. Well said.
Let's see, I'll
Just
run the-
let me know whenever y'all need invites, and I'll shoot the invites. I'm just going to farm a little bit here while I wait on y'all to finish up.
Does
Thermal
it have to be 50 or can it be lower?
fire.
35 plus.
35 plus.
So
Okay.
we're
Yeah, I'll run my mastermind in there if you guys don't like that.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to decide if I want to
Okay.
bring the controller or the defender.
Fireball.
Yeah,
What defender were you thinking?
Well, actually, I'm thinking Time Flux because I like throwing garbage at things.
Okay. Because I was thinking of bringing my my time too, but if you're gonna bring Flux, I'll bring somebody else, someone more tanky.
Oh well, wait. If you want to bring your time person, then I'll bring my 4D.
Okay.
That'll be
Just
good.
let me know what you guys are lacking in, and I'll hop in on that. It's like like damage or buffs or something, debuffs. Just let me know what you guys end up coming up with, and I'll make up the difference.
I think with me and Conventus being on our defenders, we'd probably just need damage and tanking, really.
Yep.
Damage and tanks, okay.
It doesn't even have to be an actual tank. It could be a scrapper with a taunt aura.
Right.
Yep.
Or a ridiculous blaster, you say?
Does,
I mean,
anybody
sure,
know
I
Dog
can
got-
immobilize, so yeah.
Does anybody know if Dog got her computer working or not? There she is.
Doll is playing on her laptop.
Yay!
I don't know if that's yay or not.
No, it's not yay.
A
I gotta figure
whole
out- listen,
new world.
Gotta mute the stream. Yeah, oh, that mothership raid was a cluster trying to do this on this little tiny keyboard. Oh my goodness. So I did okay. I didn't die once. So, and I kept Conventus alive. I kept him buffed.
Yep.
And res quite a few people, and so, you know.
Is your main computer still overheating, Doll? Is that what's going on with it?
So what happened was the pump went out on the water cooler. So he came out and looked at it, and the minute he started it up, he said he's listening to the sound. He goes, "I think that's coming from the pump," and then he unplugged it and it stopped. And it's like, "Yep, it's the pump." And I said, "Well, can you just like take it off and put a fan on there instead?" And he goes, "Yeah, I got the fan somewhere." And then he went in the house. Of course, his office is a disaster. So he went in there and looked for it, didn't find it. And so he came out and he said, "I ordered a new one, it'll be here tomorrow." So my computer is in pieces beside me here, all over the floor.
What liquid cooler did it have?
Corsair.
Okay.
So
I was going to tell you if you need, because Lauren was telling me that the fan was giving you some issues and things. So
Oh, well, the fan noise. Let me explain the fan noise. So, so there's all these cables in the back that go behind my desk, and he wanted to be real nice and neat, so he bundled them all up and he put zip ties around them. So evidently, when at one point or another, when the computer got pulled out and shoved back, one of the zip ties went through the grate and into the fan blade. So that was that.
Oh.
It still worked, and the fan is fine. He tested the fan, and it's doing okay. It didn't kill the fan, but that was the loud, funny noise I was hearing. That I said I thought was the fan bearings going bad. It was actually the end of a zip tie sticking into the fan.
That's
That's
definitely easy something to happen. That just, yeah.
Yeah, well, we're gonna get down there with a pair of toenail clippers, and we're gonna clip off all them zip ties later. But I'm not in the mood to crawl to my desk right now, so that's not gonna happen until later.
I was gonna say, if you have, if you do need, if he looks at them and the fans are worn or anything, let me know and I can drop some in the mail to you. Where I used to do some PC repair, I've got a bunch of parts like that I'm happy to just throw it in the mail to you if you need anything.
Oh, that's really sweet.
I've got like, I can look through it, but I mean, I've got tons of shit where I just throw it to the side in case somebody ever needs or something like that. Everything from like fans, memory, processors, like all kinds of shit. So just let me know.
Oh, thank you, Travis. I think it's just the one. He just needs the one fan that goes on the CPU to replace the water cooler, and he's already ordered it, so it's on the way. He says it's gonna be here tomorrow. Amazon Prime, yeah. Now, whether it gets put on tomorrow or not, well, we'll have to see about that.
One fan to rule them all.
Kind of surprised that he would have put a water cooler in there if you weren't like overclocking the thing, because otherwise a fan cooler is usually just enough.
What do you
A
know?
lot of people got in that kick there for a while. The water cooled thing, even to the point of where they've got all these closed loop water things that you can buy now. Ask Agent about that one. I had one, and then his right behind it done the exact same thing, and we had the same one. But the closed loop water coolers, the fan or the pump quit on them, and when the pump quit, mine and his both done the same thing. But I got screwed a little more than he did with the way my computer setup was. When the pump failed, it overheated and the hose split and it sprayed the motherboard, and I had three graphics cards, and it wiped. It got all three graphics cards and the motherboard.
My butt just clenched for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I used to work at Fry's Electronics at a tech shop a long time ago, and yeah, I've seen stuff like that. It's sad when that happened. Yeah.
Never again. The water-cooled systems of today are not the water-cooled systems like they used to be with the quality. They used to be, and you can get some high-end stuff for like the water-cooled systems now that are way better, but you're not going to get them on a budget. They are expensive, and anybody who says different, I don't believe it. I have not seen a budget water-cooled system that I would trust. Too much money in other components to trust some of that. You know, you see them with plastic fittings and things like that, and it's like, nope, I'm good. I'll pass.
That's why I still got a tower air cooler in my case. Even if the fan were to die, it's not gonna like immediately overheat. It'll be like, oh, it's just gonna get a little bit warmer.
It's like,
It's evidently intermittent because Lauren had me download and install a program to watch the temperature, and I wasn't even doing anything today, and just all of a sudden it went all the way up to the top of the graph and just stayed there, and I'm like, ooh, this ain't good. I need to shut this thing off. And then it went down, and I didn't change anything. I didn't shut anything down. I wasn't running City of Heroes. I wasn't even watching videos. I had the store open. I had Facebook open. I did my Facebook stuff because I really don't want Facebook on my laptop, on my personal laptop. You know, it's something I have to do for the sanctuary. I do it on my work PC. That's fine, but I don't want it on my laptop. And so,
any modern website is just going to really, because I mean they all have video, they all have ads, they all run code in the background, so they all just end up eating a lot of CPU anyway. So yeah, just anything that's going to run on a modern computer, even just a simple website, is going to crank up a CPU, and if it doesn't have proper heating or cooling, it's going to overheat pretty quickly.
Well, Brave's pretty good at kicking those websites in the balls, so I've been pretty happy with this browser.
Relax, dude. Sorry, my dog's tripping. I think either a cat or a bird just walked by the window.
Cheap, cheap.
And if anybody needs a cooler and you don't want to go water cooled, but you want the same level, that's what I was saying a minute ago. The Noctua NHD 15 can't go wrong. One of the best fan coolers on the market. It is amazing.
What is it?
It's Noctua. It's the NHD 15. It's big, so you gotta take a look at your computer to see if your computer can fit it. But it is a it is a cooler that you can actually get water level cooling temperatures without going water. It's that good.
Cool.
Yeah, the Noctua stuff is actually really, really good fans and coolers and stuff like that. I think mine's like I forget what mine was. It's like a high-end thermal take one. It's got like double fans on it. I bought it a couple of years ago, and it's been sitting pretty in my case ever since.
Like, I'll take you outside, but you gotta relax, Bubba. You gotta relax.
That if you don't care what it looks like, they've got a beige and tan one that is ugly as shit, but does a great job. But if you care what it looks like, you can spend a little more money, and they've got a black version as well. But
Oh, I'm
I don't think
excited.
anybody sees
on
inside my
Steam Chat, I'll
computer.
post you a link.
I'm already liking the way this is set up. I don't even have any slots in it, and I'm already liking it.
And it'll work with Intel or AMD as well. It has multiple brackets for different stuff. They have, if you don't have a lot of room in your case, they have smaller versions. They make some of the best fans on the market that last the longest and do not create a lot of noise. So that's what a lot of people, they want to avoid. That's why a lot of people go water cooled as well, because they want to cut down on the amount of fans they got just to make the computer quieter. I've seen a lot of people do water cooled just for that reason. But you can actually get fans now like the Noctua ones, and you can also get, there's another brand called Be Quiet. They make some really good fans.
Oofs.
Well, a handful of us.
Mouse and- Are you over there having a seizure?
No, but she's bouncing up and down. Up
Do you
and
need
down.
some clear mind?
I'm
Bouncy,
dancing to the
bouncy,
music.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
What music?
My
music
music.
in her head.
Yeah.
I can't hear your music. I had to turn it off. Everything's going
okay.
through the headphones. So I was getting all the Discord and then the stream and all the game sounds. And
What, you don't like
music.
hearing me in echo? In delayed echo?
It was just too much. too much sensory overload. Brain was going, nope, can't handle this. Gotta stop. So
The ace of stereo is dead.
I turned the game sounds way down, and I turned. It sucks. I'm so used to having the PC. The PC puts everything but Discord on the speakers in the room, and then Discord goes through the headset, and I just take that for granted. And having two monitors, I now have to tab over if I want to look at the stream, and
Just use your phone. That's what I do.
I have the phone up, and I actually have the stream running on the phone, but I have a different account, so
Gotcha.
I can't be dull in the chat on the phone because I'm
Okay.
somebody else.
You'll be able to switch usernames pretty easy. On the app, you should be able to.
Oh yeah, there's a time limit on it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Alright, well,
So
Let's
My
get
dog-
this party started.
the dog can't wait. I gotta take her out. She's tripping.
Yep.
It's probably just the freaking bark at that shadow, but I'll be back.
Joker.
Yeah,
Start
yeah. Who's the
inviting
leader of this shit?
Joker.
Where's Joker at?
I
Set
don't
it
know.
up, set it up.
Where is he?
Don't know.
We're all going
There
crazy.
you go. I was talking. I don't know why my damn thing went.
Travis,
I was like, I'm sending.
I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Oh, let's not kick that over.
Travis, why you want to kill me? Where's Rachel?
Where's Rachel?
All right. Now I'm leaving.
I gotta make judgments, that's right.
Oh no, my skin fell off.
Not your skin.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
What happened?
Yeah.
I gotta get new
Void
skin,
or
guys.
Pironic? Hmm.
Justice, did you get a chance to check out that that tournament I posted for you this morning? Oh wait, he's AFK.
Yeah, I'm gonna echo what a Nemesis bot just said. If you like what you're seeing or you're hearing, make sure to follow. It helps.
Purple,
it'll help
you're a
make my
keeper of
life
bots.
easier.
Yeah, I am. That's me.
Okay, all right. Let me make sure I had you. I sent you that. Who am I
No
missing?
damage to this guy.
No, I'm missing
50,
Justice.
32.
Missing Dog as well.
40 and 32.
I did not touch this
Go
character's
Pironic.
waist at character creation, but it looks so narrow.
Arcane.
Let's look at the costume real quick. Skills. Wait, what? How did... Girl, you need a waist.
Eat those donuts.
Cavenus, Justice plays 7 Days to Die as well.
Oh, nice.
I think I might end up getting it and joining y'all.
Hmm.
We'll beat some zombies up.
Which interface?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
React?
My desk is such a mess. I don't have a place to sit my drink.
Cognitive. Or degenerative.
I need to find my little coaster. So the drink doesn't pee all over my printer stand, because that would be bad. Printer doesn't like water very well. Oh boy. It's been one of those days. I got in the car, go to the post office, and I go there all the time. I go there to ship product, and so everybody in there knows me. It's a little hardware store, a little community hardware store. And the post office counter is all the way in the back, so you gotta walk all the way through the store to get to it. And first thing I do, I take my big old cup of water, the ice water that I took with me, and I had some cucumber and some mint in it. And I wanted a drink of it, and I reach over and I bring it up to my lips as I'm driving. And as I tip the cup towards me, it pours right down the front of my shirt. And of course, I don't have a black shirt on. I have this very light purple shirt on. So you can plainly tell that I dumped something down the front of myself. or my tits sprung a leak. One or the other. Take your pick.
Ooh la
Nice.
la.
All I could think of was, thank God I put on a bra today, because that would have been really bad. I'd have been turning around. I'd had to come back home.
Yeah. So what you're saying, doll, is that there are times when you definitely don't wear a bra.
If I can get away with it, oh, absolutely, yes.
Freedom.
I hate bras. And this will come off eventually, probably at some point during the ITF. I promise you.
Mine too.
Mine 3.
Hey, you're streaming. I want to watch.
Now I'm gonna need bleach for
I
my
don't-
ears.
I don't have my OnlyFans yet.
Oh, come on.
I'm the only member
It
in my
burns us. It
OnlyFans.
burns
I'll sign up. Where's it at?
Paying myself money to take off my own clothes isn't quite as satisfying as I thought it would be.
Oh, Lord. I'm telling you, though, I still think we ought to get together and do a parody of that hot tub chick. We already got a character with a bird head. All I got to do is get the ghoul emote and make her have a seizure.
I was the kind of kid that my imaginary friends wouldn't even play with me.
Oh, Travis. I'll bet you had a lot of friends when you was a kid. You're the kind of person I would hang out with.
I was too smart for my own good. Got myself into a lot of trouble. That was the problem. That was the biggest problem. I was constantly in trouble with grounded. I thought I was brilliant when I was little, but I realized I was just smart enough to get busted.
Yeah, I had parents that were of the DGAS mentality, so I never really got in trouble because there was no adult to get me in, to be trouble. So
I'll tell you the quick story while we're waiting on everyone to get over to get for the ITF. But when I was in elementary school, I had a stepdad who drove a tractor trailer. No big deal with it, but I played inside a lot. I didn't go outside a lot as a kid, so I had real white skin, but it made my eyes dark. And the teacher pulled me into the hall one day, and she's like, and I never eat breakfast. I didn't like to eat breakfast because it made me sick. And she was like, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm fine." She's like, "Well, your eyes look dark. Has anybody hit you?" And I said, "No." And she says, "Well, have you eat breakfast today? Are you hungry?" And I said, "No, I didn't eat breakfast." She said, "You didn't eat breakfast before you come to school?" And I said, "No, I never eat breakfast." She says, "Hold on a minute."
Oh,
She goes
no.
gets $1 out of her pocketbook and sends me to the cafeteria with the note. I get to the cafeteria and the note says, basically let him get something he didn't eat breakfast. They give me a cookie and chocolate milk. Seriously now? So it was just like, boom, idea. So the next morning, I get there and she's sitting there and I said, "Can I talk to you?" And she's like, "Yeah." And we go into it. We had a little it was like a little room between two of the classrooms, and I'm sitting there talking. I said, "I don't feel good today," and I said, "I didn't eat, and I'm real hungry." And here I'm starting to build it and everything, and she's like, "Well, why don't you feel good?" I said, "My stepdad was screaming last night." Wasn't.
Oh no.
And, she's like, "What does he do?" And I said, "He's a truck driver, and sometimes he gets angry." And she's like, "Okay, no problem." So this shit starts going on for about a week. I go in and I'm talking to her every day, and they're sending me to the counselor, and I'm going to get, cookies and chocolate milk every morning for breakfast, and I'm not doing any schoolwork. Like, they've cut back on my schoolwork and everything. I'm set. I come home from school, there's police officers and social services and everything in the yard and everything, and they're talking to my mom, and they're like, "We're here for an abuse case." My mom's like, "Oh, he don't get abused, but he's about to be."
You done?
Oh,
No,
boy.
It was so bad. It was so bad. I had to come clean, and it was so bad. It was so bad.
I knew exactly where that story was going. That's cute, funny.
Yep. My half sister did about the same thing. She went over to a neighbor's house, and the neighbors always ate junk food, like they'd have donuts and stuff for breakfast. We had cereal and toast, you know, and normal breakfast stuff. She'd eat at our house, and she'd go over there and say, "I'm hungry. I haven't had anything to eat." So they'd let her eat their donuts and cookies and stuff. And so the neighbor lady literally called CPS. They came over, I still remember that lady. She opened up every cupboard in the kitchen and wrote down everything that was in it. And I'm thinking, look at her. You know, you can plainly tell that she does not miss meals. You know, none of us look like we missed any meals. Well, I might have, but you know, I was just a wiry little kid. But you know, she was not wiry. She was pretty stocky, and I don't even know how they thought that she wasn't getting fed. You know, that's just common sense. But they had to investigate because, you know, that's their job. Once somebody drops a dime on you, that's it.
Yeah, they have to be thorough. So
Yeah.
Are we missing anybody from the team here? Like,
probably me.
Where's Gina?
Downstairs.
What?
Is she
The
not
one
coming?
time that we're doing
I'll
the
ask her.
I can't believe it's an ITF, and it's a weekly ITF, double
Yeah.
rewards.
You just yelled at me saying yes.
We gotta have our Gina.
I just hope it don't go like last night. That was a damn nightmare.
That was so funny. All right, guys, no death. And then we finished it. It's 36 deaths.
No, I'm talking about the one where we got bugged. Did you see that one?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
wow.
god. We just had to keep doing that one part over. We had to do it twice, and then when we get to the other, everything went to like level 54s on us. It was a damn nightmare.
I missed
Hang on,
it.
I'm gonna run to Pocket D and get more Envenom daggers, just in case
Oh.
we have problems with them.
Don't you worry, I got something for that. I'm bringing Neutrino Bug. I got them debuffs. I'm ready to melt something.
We're gonna have a lot of defenders on this team.
Oh no, I'm a corruptor, a pretty badass one.
Yeah, it's about
Love me some corruptors.
I know they're the villain equivalent to defenders, but I feel like they're a bit more nasty for different reasons.
I love my little ice
they do
thermal.
more damage, yes.
Yeah, well, that and like, okay, so I have beam rifle and radiation, and like those two together are pretty insane. Like once you get them debuffed and then hit them with that disintegrate, it's all she wrote. You can just stand there.
What levels do y'all want to run at?
Let's go hardcore, man. I'm only here for the blood.
Delicious
Super bop.
blood.
I need to unlock slots.
She's signing onto her computer now.
Oh, it's under attacks. Oh, there it is. It's way up here. I'm looking in the wrong place. Alright. I am full on Envenom daggers.
She's doing that. I'm gonna grab some.
We're gonna try no deaths again. We'll just have to play it tight like we did that one night.
Oh, I don't think the no death is gonna really because my stalker is this is my
Yeah.
one I'm left with.
I'm
This
not-
ain't a great one.
I'm not incarnated either yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm only
Alright.
47.
So you just want to do a +4 and just keep everything open.
Or
Yeah.
if y'all want to do the no deaths, just turn it way down.
That's no fun.
Doesn't
Where's-
matter to me what we do.
Where's the steak stall?
I tell you what we can do. We can do the no. We can keep it just like it is and do the no deaths. But if we fail, we just keep right on rolling with it.
Yep, that's fine with me.
See if we can break our score of 36. It would have been 37, but I died after it was over. I'm pretty with it tonight, so I should be on it with the heels and
Gina is on as Gina Girl.
And playing on a laptop. So
what's for, baby?
I am writing no guarantees on my performance this evening.
I think you'll be fine. If well, you already said you already got the part coming in, so you should be good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Hopefully
fun.
I'll be back online.
You have an external.
Have a
Is there a
what?
power to pretend like you're dead so they leave you alone?
Yeah, are there any settings for like target to target type of thing?
If you click on a buddy, you can see what they're targeting.
Yeah, I mean, if you any enemy or ally you click on, if you then start using your attack powers, you will just automatically start attacking their target.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
Is
Or
that
healing their
what you're
target.
talking about, Purple, or are you talking about like specific targets that you're trying to target like Dave?
I hate
just
to
saw that. In
I
the
hate to break it
chat.
to you,
That-
doll. You're in trouble.
I saw that. I saw that.
So I was thinking like, as far as like focus of the focus, I think that's kind of it. So basically just click on that person and then hit the attack button, and that's who like my bots would
Yeah.
attack.
It only works if the person that you have, the teammate that you have targeted, has a target.
Gotcha.
So
Yep.
like, if someone's not
So
target,
what about focusing? Is there any way to focus somebody?
what do you mean?
Do you see the little? If you look on Steam chat, you see that little macro I just put in there.
Let's see. Chat. Yeah.
If you type in that /, you see how it says PT1.
Yeah.
Go ahead and just post that into your little chat and type it. It's going to create a little button that says PT1.
Before we hop in, we should all gather up for an AM.
Well, we're still waiting
And-
on
Well, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not talking about this very moment.
Joker, you can invite Gina. She's right next to you.
Okay. I
Or-
have it.
Or just do it inside before we go past the Sybil.
Right.
Not my pets. You'll see it starts selecting everything when you click it. But
Yeah.
for now, right click on it and hit edit.
Okay.
Where it says not my pet, change that to like one of the change that to like Gina or something like that. One of our teammates, just so you can see. Every time you click that button, you'll instantly grab Gina. Or if it was an enemy, like a surgeon, you could type in surgeon. Every time you click it, it would immediately grab a surgeon. So if you're wanting to do something like that as well, you could set up some stuff like that.
Okay. Who's our tank?
I guess
Me.
that's Myth.
I'm not tanking. I'm scrapping. I can try to tank, but it probably won't end well.
Well, we just need someone to jump in first.
Oh, so a meat
I can-
shield. I am literally going to be the meat shield. Thank you, everyone. All right.
Yep.
I can tank with the PA if y'all can kill him before the PA drops.
I mean,
will-
I can do it too if you just want to keep.
I could do a 3.
it.
We'll
I
just
can
do
really-
our thing to be fine. I'm pretty sure.
Do you have to be alive to tank?
Yeah.
If not, I'll volunteer.
I can always send my assault bot in there.
Is
Back
Neutrino Bug hello Justice?
Yeah.
Hey
Yes, that
Gina.
Invite Neutrino Bug, Mr. Joker, please.
Put me in the game, coach.
We might not better do the mastery part of it because you have to turn off the
Oh yeah, 10
powers.
powers.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
we
Let's
might
not turn off my temp powers.
Yeah,
I
let's,
have-
let's not turn off.
Especially if you want me to be a meat shield. That's not going to work
Yeah,
out
let's-
well.
That's
I'll
not
be a
gonna-
meat splotch on the side of the wall of the caves. What the hell was
delicious
that?
meat.
That was myth.
Oh, you were playing that
Uh,
yucky game too long.
you didn't
Start looking
invite
at
Neutrino
roadkill.
Bug.
Who?
It's
Oh,
no
wait.
Neutrino bug.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Hold on, we can cancel it.
Abandoned
Lumberjack.
ship! Quit!
Dun, dun.
Oh.
Everyone's
Sorry
gotta
About
quit,
Steven.
and
You got-
everyone needs to slap the hell out of Joker. Like, go through your emotes right now, find slap, and just beat the hell out of Joker.
I would not hit him.
Give me your keys. Give me your keys, Joker.
Alright.
I mean,
Baseball bat time, Joker. Bat smash.
Bad Joker, bad.
Allison, don't be mean.
He won't learn. It's the only way he'll learn is through abuse.
See, my dad was smart. Whenever he hit me, it was either with a stick or he used my hand. So he always said, when I told him I was going to get him in trouble for doing that, he was like, "You hit yourself." That didn't work.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Exactly. My mom just laughed.
Okay, we have 6. So keep our butts.
Oh, yep. Who's keeper of bots?
Me.
Oh,
Purple.
Who am I missing now?
Keeper of
The
butts.
guy that's standing in front of you, right next to MP.
Johnny 5.
do you have group fly?
It looks really cool in Roblox because they just.
I know. It gives them the little jets. I love that.
Yeah.
I think I had teleport, actually.
I've already
Who's
no, I'm saying it.
What error are you getting? Are you saying he's already in a
I'm
group,
gonna-
already in a task force?
Oh yeah, he's on task force.
Okay.
Let me,
You need
yeah,
I had to switch over. I was on the damage log.
there we go. Okay.
Okay.
So how do we turn off the group fly bullshit?
You have to go to Pocket D and talk to the bird.
Oh, son of a bitch.
There we go.
Go
I'll
ahead.
put up with it.
No, I'll put up with it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
If you just move so far away from him, it'll drop you to the ground. But I fly all the time anyway, so it never bothers me.
Okay. So let's gather up once we go through the door.
All right,
Sounds good.
I'm down with that.
My nemesis, you door.
Oh my dude.
Stupid door.
Let's wait for everyone to zone
I
in.
hate doors. They must be destroyed.
Smash the doors.
Oh, okay, are we gathering on the boat here?
Yeah. Let's.
All right, buffs.
Come back to the boat.
Well, Gina's just doing her own thing, I guess.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Everyone else is here.
Yep.
All right. Let's get her done.
There you go. Everybody has Farsight.
Sweet.
Farsight's so
Thank you,
good.
man.
Did Gina go in already?
Yeah,
Yeah.
She did.
Oh, she's probably way down the hall and.
She's waiting for us now. But she's what she's doing.
It's alright. I give her some buffs.
We'll try to radiate that whole group.
I'll give her her own personal buffs.
I just nuked it.
Nice.
To the left, to the left.
Are you bring them all into the center? All right. I think I got some of these.
I'm taunting. It's not as strong as taunts I'd like, but I'm taunting.
About to nuke them.
Put Spooky out. Energy Pot is taking it in the shorts. That didn't last long.
Joker, this is a lot better than yesterday, huh? We had to do the last mission twice.
How do you do the last mission twice?
It bugged out on us.
Someone left.
I think they did. All of us ended up quitting it at the end of it just because it bugged out. The one part where you fight with Requiem, that part we had to do twice, but then when we get over to the next one, it was all +4 content, and we could not do it. He beat the shit out of us. Didn't have enough damage.
Yeah, I saw I saw everybody end up at the hospital.
It was pretty rough.
Where's Battle Rhythm at? Oh, right.
I got him. I'm on him. Okay, buffs are up if you guys want to all tighten up here. On
Aim.
Keeper of Bots is the one next closest to me. 1, 2, 3. Regen, Recovery, and Ageless.
I also threw on the AM.
Alright, awesome. We are good. Trying to keep fort on Travis and Battle Rhythm.
There you go.
Thing looks fuzzy. I got these graphics turned so far down.
Pop Ageless. This guy's.
Joker is starting shit.
He buffed them.
Oh, I never realized how much they scream.
Supposedly, they have a power that's bugged that they're going to be fixing with a season within the next page update that's going to be coming out. I don't know what it is.
Bugged in like a
power that's they're supposed to be activating and using, but they don't.
Oh, so that's
Overload.
That's bad for us.
Yeah,
bad.
I don't know what it does. I don't think it's anything major.
Instead of chain running ITF, people will be chain running Market Crash.
Now these guys are nasty enough as it is. Holy crap. Sir up if everybody wants to come on the platform. In 3, 2, one of those, one of those, and one of those. Buffs are out.
I got an AM as well.
You got all mine off too.
Thank you for calling. During the check.
The AM helps them recharge faster, so it's really nice.
I like having faster recharge.
Chronos as well. So.
My fort's about
Unbelievable.
every 10
I
seconds.
live.
I guess I could try to get it on more. Yippee! Oh, I'm out of fly. I dropped to the ground for the auras.
All right, are we going for the old 300 play here?
Why not?
300 play, what do you mean?
You gotta keep them at the gates. Oh, have you eaten Hardy?
Who's Hardy?
Have you eaten Hardy? Tonight we dine in hell.
I don't think I've eaten Hardy. I'm not familiar with who Hardy is, but I may have at one point or another. Just saying.
I think we're talking about two different Hardys here.
Oh boy. Okay, regen aura is up. Are you guys up here in the doorway doing the Spartan door jam thing?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get it off.
I got 20
There's
seconds.
one.
AM.
Regen aura. RA. I'm gonna pop my lore pets. Because I think it'll help.
Look around.
Spam the heals.
Alright, AM's up. It's out.
That was nice.
For once, I'm not happy to see that purple stuff raining from the sky. Who's she following? She's confused with all these.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get out of the group. There you go.
Oh, she's there. She's already doing her thing. That big eyeball coming about shit.
You eyeballing me?
Just after doing that task force the other night. Congrats.
Thank you, thank you.
Sweet. Out we go. That went very well. I think we're gonna rock this.
On the other side.
Gina is not fucking around.
You don't know what power it's on
I
that.
think she's done this before.
Oh, it's actually in town this time.
Oh my, we got the best cave in this.
Hang on.
Is this the straight line one?
Down there, yeah.
Hooray.
You need to get in here. There we go.
Alright, everybody's in. Are we giving buffs?
Yeah, I already passed out
Alright,
again.
alright, I'm gonna give mine.
Just did mine.
I almost have like 100% uptime on my boost up proc. I have build up in tactics. And I'm grouped with a mastermind.
What's that do?
Every chance it applies tactics to someone, it gives me a chance for a build up. And since I'm grouped with 7 people and one of them's a mastermind, I'm getting a bunch of different opportunities for proc.
They're going right for the cyst. Watch out. Uncontrolled idiocy on the cyst here. I cannot keep them from popping it. They do what they want to do. I wish I could tell them what to do.
You are A-OK.
Buffs in 8 seconds. I'm on neutrino bug.
Yep. AM is calling out.
There's regen. There's RA. And there's ageless. Forward on mithril. Well, battle rhythm.
Battle Mythum.
Battle rhythm.
Yeah. I've decided that is Myth's new name, Battle Mythum.
He's still our myth, no matter what character he's on. Comes ambush.
From behind.
From behind.
Everybody does
Yes.
it from behind. Especially Doll.
Killer down.
I was gonna say, I'm still here, I'm still here. I went running after Myth. I think Myth is dragging. I think we're gonna see some Chaldeans here in just a moment. Just saying. Oh, I think the bots are.
Where I thought, but somebody was in the next group. That was my bad.
Yeah, the bots and my girls are trying to tank him over here. Kind of got a little split going.
Nice, nice.
I'm gonna bring him back.
Good. In the Dark Wars, good. A little bit small group. We can get it back. I'll stay on the little bit back here in the back.
See if I can turn one. Did you just? You didn't. You just sucked the heel off of me. That was totally rude.
Tasty good.
Oh yeah.
Now he's
So
gonna go
Myth.
smack the other one. Look at these two fighting each other.
So, Myth, what did Dull taste like?
There's the eyes.
That wasn't Myth. It was the Dark Dwarf.
That's what you think.
Okay, since it seems like Joker's tanking here, as soon as he blows up this crystal, everybody group up and I'll give buffs. Woo!
Same.
Alright, start with this one.
Dina.
They're all scared. I wonder why.
This one. This one. I bet that has something to do with you, because I don't even have Spooky out. But I put him out. I didn't think that they did fear. I know the bosses don't, they just walk right through it. Are you able to hit them with fear?
Yeah, I could double stack it. Just gotta let Spooky do his thing twice.
I don't think I can get more than one out. Or you mean you gotta let him hit them twice?
Yep, you gotta let him hit him twice. I hate to do it, guys, but I'm gonna have to drink an energy drink. The energy drink of choice tonight is going to be a Rockstar Endurance, cotton candy flavored,
And
Ew.
300 milligrams of caffeine,
Good lord.
And how much sugar?
0.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, so I bet it's got a lot of artificial sugar alcohols in it.
Yep.
Your butthole will be regretting that later.
Maybe my butthole likes it that way.
Okay, whatever trips your trigger. Getting the girls in.
Little do you know, doll, I'm on keto. Those sugar alcohols and natural sweeteners that aren't sugar. Well, my butthole's has already been prepared for that sort of thing.
Oh, they're not sugar. That's why they cause the effect that they do. Okay, ageless. Woo! Scared me there for a second. I thought you were gonna die.
Congrats.
I thought I was gonna die, but I have to remember that those things can take a lot of my life.
Were you standing right next to the crystal when it blew?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, usually I have like cap defense on this character, but you know, every once in a while, you never know. You get hit with something.
Those
Yeah.
you can't make comments like that. I can't even play now. That was so damn hard. Toaster's on the stream. He said, I needed to retitle it to Butthole Talk.
Jai Fox butthole talk.
Cheek to cheek conversation.
Oh boy. As long as we're not getting in between them cheeks, we're all right.
That's not a.
Go deep or go home.
One way only.
That's what you think.
Watertight integrity.
Beat the Browns.
Let me tell you something, with enough lube and enough people holding you down, it goes both ways, I promise.
Enough people holding you down. Man, are we talking about like a hazing?
Whatever you want to call it. Buffs are up. You guys want to group up here on Joker? Three, two, one. Regen aura. Recovery aura. Ageless. To hit.
Let it blow.
Keeper, where you at?
Thunder Black Star is so good.
Down, down, down. Congrats.
And the empath steals the kill. Actually, I was working for that, but...
Oh, there's. Gotta get my shadow out. There you go.
Lots of cookies going around here. Everybody's getting cookies. Oh, hey, I'm about to get cookies. Probably the next group.
Love just seeing them slide by me as y'all kill them.
Buffs! On me!
Same.
There's a lot of purple in this next one.
Uh-oh.
You're
Where are
fine.
That one hit point thing scares me.
you? You were way too far from it.
Toggles. Saha's on the other side of the pillar over there, working on these Chaldeans. Got Scrapper locked.
That's okay, just, Oh wait, Myth was there. Alright. I was gonna say 2 defenders just did that.
Alright, up on the platform, everybody. I got buffs.
Ambush, where are you?
Oh, damn it.
Coming right there.
Neutrino Bug left us.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had
that's
enough of our shit.
such a bad habit of mine. I'm gonna exit out as soon as I see it.
You took the I win button. I think that's it.
Good job, everyone.
So far, no
Thanks,
death.
Steven. It's been close a couple of times.
True.
You have given your empath reason to.
It's healthy.
Keeps you on your toes.
I don't know about healthy.
Can't let you get bored.
I'm playing on a freaking laptop. There's no board to do this. This is a little bit of a challenge. They plan to use the honoree for what?
You joints, you already jumped in. Alright. Yeah, they're on rhythm.
Oh, where's Malison?
I'm okay.
Are you pulling a small group?
My definition is small. They'll be alright.
Is that like,
Four.
it's not like a male definition thing? Male size definition?
6 becomes 9.
It's not the size of your group, it's how you pull them.
No, I lost aggro of a bunch of them. I'm sad.
We are legends in our own mind.
Okay, I think they're starting to wake up.
Well, you know, that's why they say women are such bad drivers. They say, you know, they get told all the time that, you know, this is 8 inches, and I'm
Depth
holding my fingers
perception.
about 4 inches apart. But I was only 8 inches away.
Parallel parking.
You know, I failed that, and then I cried.
I wonder.
I
And
cried.
you cried.
Pulled up
and
my
you
skirt
probably-
a little
and-
bit,
and
and
you
that's how I got my license.
Hey, guys can't do that.
I know, and I feel bad about it a little bit.
A little.
Little bit.
You know, you gotta use what tools you've been given. Sorry.
That's a fact.
Oh, neutrino!
I'm good. I'm having my own little adventure over here.
Buffs are up. We all want to cluster up over here. I'm on neutrino.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Got 20 seconds left.
Mine are up. 3, 2, 1. Ageless. Regeneration aura. Recovery aura. I don't know where Malison went.
I'm here.
See where Joker is.
Oh, he's almost red means,
Okay. Going right.
Hold the bridge.
It's funny when I pull out the 357 and shoot him once. Doesn't do a lot, but makes you feel better.
He's going so slow.
Man, I know people in real life like that.
Probably not the ones that drink energy drinks.
Or maybe too many.
Oh my goodness. What do we got going on?
Uh-oh.
Mr. Mime.
Uh-oh.
No.
I lost my rhythm. Missed a beat.
oh, this might not be good.
Oh no no! Don't do that!
Could be alright.
That's gonna give you a full-on res there.
Oh, I didn't heal myself. I didn't see.
I'm buffing the living crap out of you.
You're good now. I got used by AM.
Alright, auras are up if everybody wants to cluster. I'm going over here where battle rhythm is. On the meat shield! 3, 2, 1. Regeneration.
Brisket is served.
Hands up!
You fuckers quit moving out of my tar patch. Get back here.
Is making a big run for it. He's halfway up the mountain. Just threw a rock at me. Oh!
Come on!
He's trying to foot stomp the bots. Ouch! Dude! That was rude. Let me introduce you. Get 'em, ladies.
It's a hentai convention over here.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, we've got a Cyclops on fire. There's Myth.
Right in the middle
I
of all
guess
those-
I guess I'll heal you, Beth.
Thanks.
There.
Buffs are up.
I literally couldn't see my character.
Everything but RA, so I got regen. In melee!
Okay, all these fuckers come down. Looks like. Yep, I got all the fuckers.
What they were doing. Just because they're wearing skirts, you can't make assumptions. Oh no, we lost our mastermind. Recovery ore is up. I'm on Gina. 3, 2, 1.
I can res you. Oh,
I got him. Specialist on Joker. 3, 2, 1. Regeneration aura. Just came up. You want it? Come to Joker. Ooh, and just in time. And playing a part of X tonight is...
I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
I know, but you're up here dropping men on us.
Not dead, for fuck's sake.
I didn't say you were. X doesn't die a lot of times. He just drops a lot of men on our heads.
I nuked a bunch of them.
When you see it raining men off the bridge. I can't go through this mission without hearing that song in my head. What's up? I'm in melee. We're going up into the tower here.
I think we have. I think we're gonna hit the platform first, right?
Inventus brought them down
Okay.
to the machine.
It's okay. I'll bring more crap.
Do it.
Oh, this is a long clicky. But you know what? It didn't take my stealth. That's the first time I've had a clicky not interfere with my stealth.
Oh, the hacker thing.
Yeah, I went up and clicked the turret thing, and it didn't drop my stealth. It still said 200 feet, and nobody noticed me. I am immobilized by something.
Well, I pissed everything off up there, but they're more concerned about the guns. So they'll eventually come down.
Am I in tentacles?
Rami doesn't
like
like me at all.
It sounds like a Requiem thing.
Oh, that would be the immobilized.
I mean, doesn't like mean he can't do anything about it.
Alright, Ageless. Regeneration aura. If the heal's hitting you, the aura will. Work or not?
There's Ronnie. Wonder where that got to. Come on, buddy.
You go back up to the platform.
Yeah, come on. Come on, buddy. This way. Yeah, this way.
I mean, went back up top.
Come on, just jump. Just fall. There you go, buddy. I'm so enticing, I know. Come on. Come on, come get me.
Shake that ass.
Alright, listen, you little bitch. I'm done with your shit. I'm gonna root you in the spot place now. We're gonna park a shadow right on top of you, and I'm just gonna lock your ass down. There. No more running for you. No more running for you.
Just I'm not gonna bother with the words because I think we're just about done here.
Nice.
Out. That water
Hey.
tastes so good.
This is the moment of truth. Alright. Confident in it again.
Oh, we're gonna mess him up. It's coming, Rami. Better hide.
We are gonna push his shit.
I'll let you handle that. I'm just gonna hover above and give buffs.
What?
Cheer y'all on.
Oh, Ching! I'm sorry, I totally missed you in chat. I was too focused pulling everything. Trying to put on a good show on my, what I call my 4D. My dark defender.
Up here, Leroy. Up here. Stay out of trouble. Actually, you know what? Go away. I don't want you here.
I may be trying to give Azazela a bit of a heart attack, though. Her healing instinct, and how I just go balls deep.
If you head down, I'm gonna drop and leave it up there.
You're playing a chick. Yeah, I just wanted to come up and give you your fort. I figured you were gonna drop him. All right, are we gathering for buffs? Everybody
Yeah.
here? Keeper of Bots is not inside yet.
I'll be there 1 second. I apologize.
Oh, no problem.
What you playing
Okay.
in? What you playing, Ching?
Get fort stacked on folks anyway while we're waiting.
Normally my go-to character is a Warshade, but I've been enjoying my Dark Defender quite a bit this week.
You just like looking at a chick's ass instead of.
I mean, doll, she doesn't have any skin on. I'm not entirely sure how much I'm enjoying that view. Ooh,
got a
what are the? Oh, one of the classics, energy. You're just throwing mobs and bad guys all over the place.
Energy blaster, awesome. I have one of those. That's a lot of fun.
Yep, it's one of those OG builds. Back from issue 1.
Alright, buffs. Ageless. Regen. And recovery aura. Get 'em, killers.
I'm in the camp that knockback isn't bad as long as you control it. So like energy blast is pretty good for like keeping one guy on his back the whole time. Except for the Nova ability. I definitely recommend knockback to knockdown for that one. But everything else is kind of fine. Just saying.
Oh, I just have a chat filter on that account.
Oh, they're coming in from behind.
Surprise butt sex! Let's send that engineer back up there, screw these own guys. Oh, Spooky got him. Alright guys, Ageless is up. I'm gonna go ahead and give it.
That shield charge was sexy, by the way. Timing of it was perfect. If I was a younger man, I dare to say it made it hard.
You're not that old.
Next he's gonna say, I walked to school uphill both ways.
Yeah, I don't think so. He's still a puppy.
Alright, so when do I stop being a puppy?
Catch up with me.
Doll, I don't have that kind of time.
Oh. All right, are we all grouping up here on this area?
Sure. I turned 40 back in May.
All right.
Congratulations.
I'm over here with Gina and Keeper of Bots. Anybody wants buffs? Come and get some.
I turned 35 back in May.
Regen, recovery, and ageless.
I like joking that for my birthday, they made it so I can stream City of Heroes Homecoming again. I will admit, I do feel young at heart. I think a lot of that is from the company I keep, because everybody here is kind of lively.
Y'all keep me feeling a lot younger.
Laughter is a good thing.
Yep. I know I act like I'm 12, but I'm really a lot older than that.
I say you're as old as you feel you are.
It's such a
So if you
unique
want to be
vibe.
12, be 12.
Yeah, this group is such a unique vibe because, especially when I used to play World of Warcraft, because I played that for years. And the group of people I played that with would take so many things so seriously. They were all in their like early 20s. You know, at some point, you just gotta like start slowing down and like enjoy the things you're doing. Enjoy the game. Enjoy life.
Yes, because it goes way too fast.
Yep.
That old saying that youth is beauty is wasted on youth.
Ageless in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up.
Usually takes us all a while to appreciate what we have.
Y'all see me spinning around, it's because the keys on this numpad are not in the same place they are on the computer. And I keep thinking I'm hitting fly, and I'm actually hitting the right turn. Okay, buffs are up. In melee. On me. In 3, 2, 1. Regeneration aura. Followed by recovery aura. Ageless is still down, but I'll get that as soon as I can. Woohoo! Cookies for me!
Scrap, scrap, scrap.
Oh, well,
Hi,
buffs,
doll,
let's
you
go.
made me scream.
Made you scream.
Joker's just beating the shit out of that one guy. On the stairwell.
Something else I need to do. Uh-oh.
I didn't do it. I don't have teleport.
It wasn't me either. Maybe we all just got too close.
I blame society.
Look at the group moonwalking in the back.
Damn it, Chewie.
I'll show you. By the dark gods, I am Nictus.
I'm a big boy now.
Yeah, that flailing was him pulling up his big boy pants.
His pull up.
Oh man, Shane, if you're playing on Homecoming, and once you hit 35, you're gonna be doing lots of ITFs. It is easily the most popular task force in the game.
Let's see. Myth was the one over here, so I think Myth must have done that.
I did.
Yeah, he owned up to
What I
it.
did.
I think you're just trying to cause grief, doll.
No, I'm not. Trying to keep y'all asses alive. And you're making me work for it. On these little teeny tiny keys. But it's fun. I'm having a lot of fun tonight.
I'm glad to hear it. That's
Good.
the point.
After a day full of suck, dumped 15 pounds of buckwheat all over the floor, myself, the shelves.
Buckwheat.
Buckwheat, yep. Spilled water down the front of my shirt, had to go in the hardware store in front of everybody I know. But tonight, I'm having fun. Okay. Buffs are up. I'm on Joker. Come to me if you want some. Buffs in 3, 2, 1. Regeneration aura. Recovery aura. And ageless. I think Neutrino missed out. He's too high.
I came back. So you guys know what.
There you go. I'll give you some AB. That'll bring your end up. Woo, somebody else got cookies. There's cookies all over the place. Mouse
I got
pop.
cookies like 2 minutes ago.
Ah, okay.
I made good use of them. I'm such a hypocrite. I'm doing stuff that if I was on my worst day, I wouldn't give a stuff about.
Why is that?
Because I generally like having control over what I pull. Though I guess I have some control over what I'm pulling. It's a bit more calculated than what I see other people doing.
It's all good. It's all good. Uh-oh. Myth is pulling the big guy. Here he comes. Mr. Purple!
He's pulling to the door.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, just stay back here. Let Myth do his thing. Except for Jane, because Jane's like right there with him.
Well, I'm just going over because he went over here.
I'm gonna buff the crap out of you, Myth. Make it count.
Thank you.
Okay, that took care of most of those.
Is it? Oh,
Shit. Oh, you're
It's
way
okay.
over here.
Oh, damn it!
what?
Oh wait, never mind. You're okay. I have vengeance.
Oh.
That's okay. Next time anybody dies, I'll bring the body over. Just stay asleep for a little bit. Oh, it looks like he level rezzed.
No, I return to battle.
Keeper of butts. Bunch of health.
Okay, coming in with auras. Melee. Hope Rami doesn't kill me.
Nah, we're good.
I think I got everybody. Wars. And just for shits and giggles, let's get Leroy out because what's life without uncontrolled chaos?
Sorry about that. I should have cleared him before he died.
Almost got this Nick this down.
Oh, we got another one?
That was me.
Oh. I'm spreading some clear mind around.
Did we get any ambushes from the door yet?
I don't think I've seen any.
Okay, so they're gonna show up late.
That was Rami.
Still one of the Nick.
No, well,
Another
one of the
one.
Nictus definitely died, and another one's about to die.
Yep.
We're doing this the fun thing.
Still had a little bit of that last. Oh, I stunned me
There,
for a
yep,
half.
there's the ambush. I think you're in trouble, buddy. Think you're in trouble, my friend.
Woo.
Minute 13 or...
You received 26 bonus reward merits. You received a notice of the well.
Very nice. Very nice.
Guess it's time for us to go. We're going full circle and then towers?
Yep.
Is that the... Alright.
Fine by me.
Always
Clean our plate.
Ooh. Man, they ate Leroy's ass. Get back here, Stormy. Tearing up my fuzzy balls, too. Girls just dropped. They'll be after me next. Get him back out. Ooh, quick, quick. Come on, ladies.
Hey, Myth, does your Netherling pet actually fly?
Yeah,
It's not mine.
Oh.
that's mine. J plus.
I'm so used to Myth whipping out an eyeball, so I immediately thought it was him. I like the lord pets that fly, so...
Yeah,
Myth.
please.
Don't worry, Myth, I'll avenge you.
Thank you.
Flying with me right now.
I'm gonna get vengeance.
Yeah, don't res yet. I'm also gonna explode the body.
Alright.
Oh, damn it. Did I get it? Nope.
Somebody did a Howling Twilight.
Yeah, I did.
That was Malice. I don't have Howling Twilight. I'm an angel, not a demon.
I have Fallout, and it's really powerful.
Lies told today,
What?
you're an angel.
I am. Look at this. Do I not look like an angel?
Doll, you and I both know that
That's usually
Halo
the
is...
most that's usually the
That's
best
usually
role.
exact.
That Halo is held up by horns, Doll. I know that for a fact.
I have horns. But right now, I'm an angel.
Nice, nice. Keep down.
I'm bringing him to us.
Okay.
Where are we? Over here? Where Myth
Teleport him. Teleport him into
Oh.
the...
is? He got
Too
back up.
late.
No, he got back up.
It's okay. We'll be fine.
Well, we almost had vengeance. Up, nope. Got a whole bunch of nope going on over here. Get him, Joker!
He got one before I realized it was there.
Yeah, I saw that one, and that's when I said, nope, none of that. Alright, buffs are up. In melee, in between the Minotaur and the Cyclops. Ageless, Regen, and RA.
Oh man, Shane, I wish I could answer that question. There's so many contexts in the game that I just do not know offhand.
What are they looking for?
Oh, he was just asking which contact is better, Colin Nielsen or Ginger Yates?
Good Henry?
Is that Steel or is that Talos? No, Talos is Andrea. What's her name?
Still Canyon. I think old girl has the better swing. Or the more. Just the one I can say. I don't know.
I mean, they're both like classic blue side contacts, so
Right.
those are the kinds of missions you're going to be getting. They'll send you all over. It's not like say a fault line contact where they'll just send you to another spot in fault line. Of course, for me, I get most of my story arcs from Ouroboros. I tend to, when I make a new character, I tend to level it up through task forces because I love playing with people. Oh yeah, I'm a bit of a badge hunter too, especially on my war shade. My war shade is missing 4 badges.
I remember you saying that.
Yep. 3 of the damage taken ones, and a nemesis plot. And he won't be able to... If I have to wait for, I guess the next,
Ageless
update.
is up on Joker. 3, 2, 1. Hands up.
Hey, 010101. I kind of realized the joke, the little trick of his name, as I was saying it out loud. Yeah, I was just about to wish you a good night. Said you were about to wind down, heading off to bed. I think I may just call you Mr. Binary.
Good name.
Can't stop the signal.
Oh, but yeah, back to the badge thing. Oftentimes what I'll do is, like, since I usually level up through task forces, I tend to out-level most of the contacts, but thankfully all those mission badges you can just get from Ouroboros. So I don't feel too terrible about it.
Put that much effort into it.
It's also a bit of a relief, because then you can actually play the game how you want to, and not feel like you're being punished for it. Because, oh, I got a purple recipe.
Cool.
Lucky you. I never get purples in this. X does all the time.
Man, now I'm like thinking back to live, and like trying to get the safeguard badges, for example. If you weren't the right level for that, and you didn't get the safeguard badge for like that level range, you had to hope somebody else would invite you for it. Stuff like that.
I hated safeguard missions.
Thankfully now, there's a contact on both red side and blue side that'll let you do safeguard and maintenance missions. But I definitely remember having to have friends like level up alts so I can get like,
Ageless.
safeguard missions from the lower levels that I missed out on.
In melee, on Agora.
Nice.
So,
Do
it
you
did make it. That's okay. I will give you some AB instead. And that one will have the same effect, plus some side benefits. Hey, Anka.
Hi, Anka.
Hello, Uncle.
If you're trying to say anything, we can't hear anything.
Sorry for the slow response. I keep remembering to plug in the mic out there.
Oh.
You're okay.
That's usually why I give a slow response. Oh, I need to talk for I need that mic, don't I? Oops, where is it?
Miss up here on top of the tower already. Getting him some.
Imperius is alive. Guys, we didn't murder Imperius.
No. Why would we do that? We're heroes.
Well,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're heroes. Wink, wink.
I mean, normally it's like a situation where you lead him somewhere and then the mobs kill him. We don't kill him. Wink, wink.
Don't. I just,
Nudge, nudge.
I just take him up to altitude and leave him up there.
That's what I do. He will not steal the glory from this battlefield.
Man, guys, those Cyclops and Minotaurs won't feed themselves. You gotta make sure they get their meal of the day.
Ew.
He might accidentally kill something that I wanted to kill. It's that
Yes.
murderer instinct.
Yeah, 01. Like, look at Neutrino Bug here. He's arresting people while disintegrating them. Makes
Yeah,
perfect sense.
Yeah, I'm in a superhero group called the Paradigm Syndicate. That's definitely heroes.
Yep.
You guys want to group up for buffs? I'm on Joker.
I mean, there is no syndicate.
3, 2, 1. RA, Regen, and Ageless. Buffs are out. Makes me look dirty. No, no.
Oh, don't hit it.
Vengeance is up.
Got it?
Yep. Howling Twilight. I'll even Black Stars, you don't immediately get gimped. Gimp. Well, whatever.
Oh no, I'm on
Ganked
him.
is what I meant, but whatever. Had a brain fart there.
I'm on him till he gets his toggles out.
Man, I need to watch Pulp Fiction. That's what.
What's that?
Doll! You take that back right now. You lie. You just lie to me and tell me you've watched it, okay?
Dog.
What?
You know what my wallet says?
What?
It says that motherfucker on it. And it only says that because of that movie. I know. Look, that movie's so good. You watch it.
I live under a rock. I told y'all I don't watch movies.
The exit out of the mission and we'll go watch a movie.
We'll watch a movie on stream.
Yeah.
We do that in my group. We do that, but you don't really get to watch a movie. We talk so much shit about the movie and cut up. I swear. You've ever seen Mystery Science
Yep.
Theater?
Oh yeah.
We're like that, but we're way worse than that.
Oh, I
Way
thought you.
worse.
I was thinking of something totally different.
Oh, hey there, spooky girl.
Because usually when I went to the movies when I was younger, when I did go to movies, a lot of times we didn't watch.
Go on.
I'm just saying. Yeah. Drive-in.
Playing baseball.
Oh yeah, of course. What else would you do to drive in?
I mean,
Or play
obviously,
baseball?
game of cards, you know.
Oh.
How you doing?
Are we clear?
Ow.
Yes, cards.
Yep. Deuce is wild.
How are you doing, Spooky? You getting into lots of trouble tonight?
Hey.
That all? That looks like it's.
I'm clearing out a group now.
Yeah, there's still mobs all over.
Well, Myth left us.
We've got 5 levels to.
Keeper, hang on. I'm going to set off Ageless. Get
Well,
that
don't
end
you-
bar back up.
Don't you worry, Spooky. There's no kink
Alright,
shaming in
Bob.
this chat.
Oops. Kink shaming.
You can
You said
voyeur
anything
as
about
much as
being-
you want.
Oh, well, where is it, kinky? It's education. How do you learn except by watching?
Nice.
Wish my girls could fly, but they can't.
You mean group fly then, I guess.
Yeah,
Man.
I don't think I'm gonna respec into group fly just for that.
My brain went to the worst place because you said you were talking about hoping your girls could fly, and I'm like thinking, wait a minute, you want your tits to start flying and bouncing all over?
Oh. I could say the most innocent things around you, and you just turn it into.
No, I'm
something
pretty sure.
bad.
No, you're talking about yourself, doll.
No.
You do that. You do that far more often than I do.
No.
Myth, back
way.
me up here. Back me up on this myth.
Myth. Who says the most perverted stuff? Venice or me?
Is that the fifth? I'm hearing the fifth. He's pleading the fifth.
Myth is like, don't make me choose.
No comment.
If I stay really quiet, it'll be like the Tyrannosaurus Rex. It'll just go on.
It can only detect movement.
Since you guys take pictures together, you probably share that crown together. And there's proof of it because we saw the pictures. So.
Oh boy, yeah, Doll and Venice and first word or whatever, night word, first word. Follow is not working here. It ran me into a bridge head first.
I'm really curious to see what we can do with a duo jump.
Get him, girls.
Get your dumb ass back.
Let's see. Is there anything left?
Oh, not seeing anything.
Scream all you want, it's not going to help.
Yeah, we're jumping this dude right now.
Yeah, there's stuff on the
I'll
top
be
of the
back
hill.
shortly.
Remember that what I said about holding him down? He didn't seem to like that though. I don't know what happened.
I think we are all clear.
We were trying to be gentle.
Spooky, does someone have some diamond cutters? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Diamond. I'm lost.
Sweet, good game, guys. Alright, I'm gonna see if my roommate's still awake. I'll play some GTA.
You are pretty. I've seen the proof.
Yes. Beautiful inside and out. He's an awesome person.
Did I get anything fun? Oh yeah.
And beautiful on top of it.
Got a bunch of salvage. How to do for recipes?
I did just get on recipes.
I did get a preventative medicine. And a bunch of crap.
You know, always turn crap into luck of the gamblers.
Yeah.
They're as valuable as you want them to be.
Yeah, I have pretty good luck with the rolls.
Yeah, me too.
I do that a lot.
Yeah, me too. I don't normally have any issues. Like, there'll be times where there's like a bad luck one where you spend like 20 on one or something, but that's about as far as it normally goes, and then I normally get what I want.
Hey, Joker, you still around?
I'm here. Come back.
Who was it that said they needed a celerity stealth?
Call up your buddy Imperius. Thanks.
Was there not someone the other day that said they needed a celerity stealth?
We're gonna switch on over to the War Shade for a second.
I'm going to take a bio.
I'll be right back too.
I'm just gonna open up my no life window.
No life window.
Yeah, my personal info. Go over to the badge section.
Oh. Showing off your bling.
Yep.
Make us all jealous. Yes, that would be great. That would be great. It's too bad we don't live closer together, because I'll tell you what, I think we would have a lot of fun going out together.
Well, he only has 511 veteran levels. I know at least one person in Discord right now that has more. Look at you, Jane. But my badges, boom, 1,545.
Levels do you have? I can't see, it's too small. Wait, let me look on the computer. Oh, it's not any bigger there. Oh, there we go. Make it full screen. 511. Jeez, I only got 194, so I don't know what you're complaining about. You got a lot more than I do.
So, yeah, back on live, my main was Conventus here, and I think when the City of Heroes was shut down, he had 1,250. I definitely remember getting that particular badge before it shut down.
I badged Az really hard on live, but I'm not doing it here. I just don't have time. I want to have fun. Badge hunting can be such a grind.
Only if you look like that. With that attitude, everything's a grind.
No, this wasn't a grind tonight. I like playing with friends.
Yeah, I definitely know a handful of people that bailed before shutdown happened, or at least like almost immediately after it was announced. It was too much. It was too painful for them to keep playing, knowing that the game was going to be shut down in like 2 months.
I was gone long before that, but you know, school and career ate my life. Real life interfered for a while and like sucked all my free time and all the joy out of my life. Well, I was going to school and you know, doing 24-hour care for my mother-in-law, and then I was working and I had my niece come in and she was helping me while I was at work, but I was still, on duty most of the times. There wasn't any time for me to do anything that like a hobby. But I don't regret it. I did what I had to do. But City of Heroes sadly had to go by the wayside.
Present C-Self's a bunch of crooks.
Yeah.
And they were strangling. They had a chokehold on the developers the entire time. Everything they released, they had like a really hard time doing because NCSoft wanted to chop it up and monetize it, all kinds of stuff like that.
Yeah, I fully intended to come back when my life stabilized because I knew eventually it would. But unfortunately, in the meantime, NCSoft shut it down, and I got to the point where I could come back, and it was gone.
Okay.
So when I found out about Homecoming, I was just like ecstatic.
Well, everyone lost their shit when they heard that was the thing the whole time. Like, dude.
I'm glad I missed that part. I've heard the stories, and I'm glad I missed it because I probably wouldn't have come back if I was in it, and then lost everything and had to come back.
I've gone through a few game
feel for
shutdowns, but City of Heroes is definitely the most heart-wrenching one.
For
Yeah,
sure.
they tried to resurrect Fire Race, and they had it up for a while, and it just didn't. It wasn't sustainable, I guess. So that was the only other game I really played besides this one.
I would
Y'all
really
willing to
love-
run something else, or is that pretty much it for most of you?
Oh, I'm definitely willing to run something else.
I would just like to see my OG character.
Are we
sheet.
doing something short?
Short and stocky.
What to do with this?
Yeah, I'm totally fine with doing something short.
I think I'm gonna take off. I'll see you guys.
See you later, bud.
Take care,
Thanks for
bro.
running with us. Yeah, that was fun.
It was a pleasure. Thank you guys.
Yep. If you're around tomorrow night, I'll be on tomorrow night. We can get that stalker. You want to run some stalker stuff together to help get it leveled up more too.
Yeah, for sure. I was able to get my mastermind up to 49, or 48. I went from 41 to 48 with that ITF. So
Nice. Once you find like that
Nice.
character you really love, whether it be stalker or whatever, when you find one you really like, I'll help you slot it up. Like I'll help you get it maxed out where it's really badass. You just let me know which one you want to do so I can start saving items for you.
I appreciate
Yeah.
it. I think I like the tanker. I like a couple of the ones that I've played with. I do like the fact that my mastermind's kind of like a support a little bit too with the bots. So I just don't know where I'm gonna land, but I do appreciate the fact that you guys are gonna help me whenever I do get there.
Oh, we'll help you with all of them. I'm a hoarder. I got all kinds of stuff.
I think there's different moods. Like I'll have a mood that I'll play melee, and I'll have a mood that I'll play range. So I'm kind of getting characters ready to go for each. But yeah, it's a lot of fun and it feels good to be a part of a group that takes care of the new guys.
Yeah, that's actually kind of true. Just the COH community, like everyone's so grateful to have City of Heroes back that we try to treat each other right. And try to
Yeah.
get more people into the game and help this community grow.
There are a lot of good people on City Heroes.
I agree. I think that was one of the things that I remember back in like 2006 and 4 and 7. And the groups, there was not snobby or it was just a bunch of people that like to play, and it's awesome. It's a great community. So I'm glad it's back.
I mean, not that there aren't some out there that are like that, but there's a lot more that aren't. There's a lot more, really good people that will stop, drop what they're doing to help you. People that'll bend over backwards to make sure you have what you need. We got a lot of good people in this group. I've had several characters that Strike has funded. It's like, you're doing a new build? Let me take care of that for you. And he'll just drop influence on her, and so, enough to buy everything I need to do the bill and then some. So we had a lot of really, really generous people.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you for the
I
raid,
agree.
Waffle Rabbit.
Waffles.
A lot
Hey.
of people that helped a lot. You know, of course, you guys stepping in as well. So it's been awesome.
Yeah, that's great. Well, just let us know if there's anything you need.
Glad you had fun.
Like I said, I'm a
Yeah.
hoarder, so I got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I'll keep you guys, posted. I like the. I'll probably be pinging some stuff off you guys as far as some of the new tins that I've added to my fray. So yeah, just I'll probably see you guys around probably tomorrow or another day.
Yeah, you're welcome anytime.
I appreciate it. Talk to you guys later.
Yep, you have a
Thursdays,
good one.
Fridays, and Saturdays seem
Night.
to be big nights as well.
And
Yeah,
it's
I
going
know
pretty
Fridays
well.
I got to do the basement hero stuff with you guys, so I'm trying to save up some energy for that. I might miss this Friday night, but I'll play some catch up with you.
Friday's gonna be a hit or miss with me, but I know I've seen a lot of people in here on Friday nights.
Yeah.
And I'm doing pretty good, Waffle. Having a good night so far. Just hammered out an ITF because it is the weekly. And I see someone threw the star at me. I wonder who did that.
So you can
Wasn't
figure
me.
out.
All right, everyone, everyone, get your ass to Callisto Wharf. You guys know what I'm doing.
Oh, market crash.
We're gonna do a market crash.
Alright, hang on. I'm doing a little Facebook stuff here. I'll be right back
Okay.
with you. My computer has died. There will be a small delay.
Oh man, Ching, sometimes I wish I was allergic to the star. But, the lovely people I've met here really love throwing the star at me.
Because you're such a good leader.
Wait, that's actually a pretty good band name. Allergic to the Star.
Oh man, alright, someone's gotta make a super group. There we go.
kind of fucks with that. Or like an album name.
Oh, you want some rainbows. Okay, there we go. Here's some rainbows.
Sunshine lollipops and rainbows, my good man.
Farting some rainbows for spooky. Actually, let's switch costumes. Leave this one.
Got people sending me stuff for the auction, and I can't post it because I'm on the phone.
Yeah, this was the costume I made for Pride Month, and I threw the rainbow path aura on them. And then it just stuck on me.
If it wakes, it wakes.
Alright, let me get back to get back over to the game. And you said Callisti?
Yep, we're gonna do a market crash.
Alright, long range teleporter, Callisti Wharf. Alright, and then I got to go to the little girl stream. I will be right back.
Okay. What you're doing?
Shit.
You alright, doll?
Yeah, that definitely sounded like a... Yeah, because Doll's having computer issues. I suspect that might have been, like, the side panel getting knocked over or something. Kind of rattled like a solid piece of metal.
And she's probably sitting there now with her toad that's stomped going,
I don't think Doll fell. I think she kicked the side panel of her computer because it was overheating.
That's what I'm talking about. Usually when you kick something with your toe, especially your barefoot, you just stand there for 10 minutes cussing, blaming the beast.
Like the worst pain ever.
Haven't you
You
ever
ever-
seen somebody trip? They always look back and blame the
Right.
sidewalk. Fuck
Have you ever
sidewalk.
have you ever seen Hit Back with Mel Gibson?
No.
Oh my god, so there's a scene where the mob's got him tied up and this fool takes a hammer to each one of his toes until he tells him where the shit is. And like he smashes like a whole foot. It's so brutal. I can only, bro, don't even threaten me with that. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
That's like that
Yeah.
Stephen King movie, Measuring. Dude, that one when she
Oh my
busts
God,
gets
we're-
the hammer out. Like,
Yeah,
what?
it wrecks both of his ankles. Oh my god. That looks so painful.
Hobbling.
Screams.
What are you guys talking about? Breaking?
Just
Sounded like you
terrible.
tripped.
Oh
terrible.
no! I kicked the side of the computer, the case, the metal wall thing that goes on the side that closes it up. It's sitting under my desk, and when I got up, I spun around the chair and knocked it over. That was the big crash. Nope, I didn't trip.
Anka,
Just,
one
just knocking
second.
stuff around.
Anka, are you around by chance? No, I guess not.
She
It's
wasn't.
such a good world for it not to be like it. This place got so much potential here.
Oh yeah.
Run a Callisti work thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was selling some stuff. Salvage recipes, I think is good.
Toss an invite at Anka. We'll see if she's there.
You do a really nice job at designing this.
I thought it was supposed to be an addition to Pretoria.
The lighting over here is way better.
That's what I thought, but then they made it a Paragon City thing. But there's Pretoria billboards in here. That's why I
Yeah.
thought it was part of
That's-
Pretoria.
Wait, that's what threw me off too. There's a bunch of Pretoria stuff in there. It looks good, but
They never actually finished the zone. It was a very jumbled mess when I-24 hit the beta, and somebody in the secret score server spent a lot of time fixing it and, actually making it look complete instead of having a bunch of open seams everywhere.
Hey, Stream, you want to see how complete Callisti Wharf is?
Are you gonna give everybody a tour?
Yep. Well, there's the war wall.
I think one of the war walls does still have a seam along the
Well, you can fly right over top of it.
Yep.
You just
And-
go-
the east side of it, yeah.
There we go. And now we are outside of Callisti Wharf.
So there's graffiti in here that's from Goldside. There's something in the water. There's billboards from Goldside.
hey, there's like a bunch of stuff outside this wall sticking out.
Yep. Like a lot of the roads.
Yeah, and the shipyard and stuff.
I can't go too low because it'll port me to like the safe spot in the zone, but I could try going a little bit lower, then might be some more stuff to see. Won't let it go that way.
That's
Have
crazy.
they ever looked at like adding mobs over here? Do they know like why?
Oh, I believe they plan to for the next issue they're doing.
Yeah, something to do with
I
the
think it was-
Warriors.
Oh, I thought it was Hellions. Yeah, Warriors.
Yeah, Warriors.
Well, they better come out and play.
Warriors.
Only a pretty zone.
Uh-oh. No, Neutrino Bug. You can't have a brain sample.
For
I
science.
like my brain intact.
It's for
No.
science.
No, not for science. I'm going away now.
Brain sample.
For science.
Trying to get a brain sample from the squid.
Yes, he's a fascinating specimen. This guy.
Do they have brains?
Well, I'm trying to find out for science.
Yeah, I'm sure they
Like-
do.
Well,
Probably.
jellyfish don't.
Being stingy. Well, they don't have any vertebrae. This dude is a shapeshifter.
Yeah.
So I'm not
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly how that works. But I'd imagine they have some sort of bones going on.
This is a trial. Let's. What level's market crash?
Oh, do you
Hey,
need to port back in here?
Sure, we do that.
I mean, we can
Oh,
totally
oh, wow, wait, hold on, I didn't even realize there's like streetlights over
Nope.
here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. There's all kinds of like it's
Oh,
like
wow.
it's like limbo.
That's wild.
This is where you go to die as code.
Oh, dear.
So, evidently they had something planned for out there.
Could just be they probably were building it the same way you build a base, and they probably don't even know it's out here. It's like when you try to move.
Yeah.
Stuff. I don't know if
It
you've
could
ever.
have been a template from another zone or something like that.
Yeah. Because I imagine it works the same way as Base Builder is, but ridiculously more intricate.
Hey, if anyone in Twitch chat is interested, we have a spot for one more person to do a market crash on Everlasting. So if any of you have a level 40 to 50 character and are on Everlasting, you can have the exclusive 8th spot.
Oh yes.
I know at
Joel,
least
you
one
playing
person.
tonight?
I know at least one person in Twitch chat can join, but we'll see.
We got milk and cookies.
Alright, you want to TP over to the Wentworth contact? Just
Yeah,
let
go
me
ahead.
know
Go
when.
ahead and TP me.
Alright. TP
Oops.
incoming.
First one to join gets a free autopsy.
Now, is that like what they do when you're dead, or is that more like an alien autopsy?
Well, you know, we normally in the scientific world we don't really split hairs like that. We don't normally just cut it open.
Okay, sorry, I was in a game that cuts me off from most of the rest of the computer.
Oh.
Somehow I could hear you but not talk.
Oh,
I
Anka.
am available, but I suspect that you've already found other
Well, I mean,
Is
if
to-
no one.
is-
Well, maybe not.
Was Toaster coming or?
No, I mean we have 8 people now, so.
Well, Toaster wants to play. I'll sit out.
All right. I mean, Toaster, do you want to join?
Hey, you guys go on without me. I'm doing slotting, so go play.
How do you guys? How do you guys?
No,
Like,
no, Myth, stay. I'll go.
How do you guys like a firefighter?
I can
Wow.
watch on stream. I'm playing on a laptop. You guys go ahead and play. I'll drop team, and you can invite Toaster.
Well, Toaster hasn't confirmed yet, so.
Having
Well,
we're
he
fighting
said.
over who gets an ice quit. I've heard of that happening.
How do you feel about a blaster with the name Tina Burner?
Anal burner.
Tina Burner.
Oh.
Does
See?
Tina even
See?
sound like
Oh, I
that?
love the name. I love the name.
Which one?
It's
Her-
beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, I've seen.
Give me your keys, doll.
I-
I already
the
have.
year before,
I already have Broker's keys. Give me yours. Let's go.
I
I've
was
spent a lot of time taking her
What?
way home tonight.
watching
Okay.
shit rainbows.
Anal
Follow
burner.
Feisty Wharf.
Yes, yes. Everyone needs to come to Kalisti Wharf.
Fall before Homecoming opened up.
You'll kneel before
The PChat, the people on PChat discovered that a small mission map named Kalisti Wharf, but without the H, Kalisti or L-L-I-S-T-I, Wharf, had an awful lot more to it. There are layers and layers of stuff, and you get pieces of it. Pieces with things to roofs and things into buildings, and there was a piece with a new part kind of attached to the bridge, but not exactly. And then there was a separate thing with the old part. We were all trying to figure out what it was. And then Callisti Wharf was released to P-Chat, Paragon Chat, everybody called it P-Chat, because Paragon's kind of long to type, over and over and over and over and over. And
Did you get Toaster on there?
Yeah, I just need Gina and Myth to finish up what they're doing, and then I could get the show going.
Here, are you ready?
Anka, are you with us right now?
yes, I'm ready.
You can go to Callisti Wharf.
Yeah, I'm the one who's starting to head across the water.
Yep.
Right on.
Because after going to join you, I remembered that I don't need to, and I'm so slow, I'd better not. But yeah, we were all
Are you on a different account?
we were running all over, diving in and out. There were ways. We discovered the rock you needed to go through to get from the first thing that looked like it was just a little mission map.
Oh, there
If
you
you
are.
even got on it.
There
And
you
then but if you got hit the rock the right way, you'd end up in part of the old town. And there was another gate to the other part of the old town, and then there was a gate to the bridge that would take you over to the good side, but not all of the good side.
Can anybody dual box?
And then
I
when
can't.
then we rushed all over.
Not right now, doll.
Discovered all kinds of interesting things there. I remember that. When they got this fixed version and released it to us.
Okay, we got time. I'm gonna just check and see if Tina Burner's taken. I'll be right back. Not to be
What we
confused
didn't
with
find was a
the
Tornado because we didn't. P-Chat doesn't have cars working.
Oh, thank
And
you for the
only
follow.
people are standing still doing emotes. Nobody is walking around. No pedestrians.
You 201, you have a good night. Get some rest. Thanks for joining us tonight. I'm glad to have you.
Good night and pleasant dreams.
Yes. All right, I gotta save this right now.
You checking the name?
Yeah, Tina Burner.
Yeah, there was quite a job on it was quite a job to stitch this together into this zone. And there are a few interesting features. One of my favorite is fly. Get on a character who flies. Fly up. You can fly right out of the zone.
That's what Conventus just did. He just showed everybody on
I
the
showed
street.
you in Conventus that last night, so I hope you will both remember one night. I remember showing you guys. But I don't know if I told the rest of you.
You know, just
You fly
a
up all
quick
the way,
to
you can just fly out.
check a name
because
is
he
to
does not
try
attach the
friending it,
walls
and
to
it'll
the
tell
roof.
you if it exists or not.
So I didn't hear any of that, bro.
Fly around and fly underneath in the basement and poke around in there.
Yeah, they already did that. What were you trying to say, Fred? Did you say something?
I was telling Justice a quick way to check a name if you're online already is just try friending it and tell you if it exists or not.
Sorry, I'm about to relog.
Oh no, you're good. I didn't know if you like changed your name or just like made sure to grab the
I
name.
just made a character real quick.
Okay.
Just to save it. Already a fan. I already know what I'm gonna do. She's gonna look just like Tina Turner. And
You have 7 people?
you have to have fire breath.
No, we have 8. Justice is switching back to who he's breeding.
Yes.
I'm eventually going to make Dythok the character. Oh my! I have the name saved and everything.
I'm gonna talk to you.
And he'll probably be a demon summoning dark miasma mastermind. Hey, welcome back. Alright. Invite to team. No, let's chat to team leader. No, invite to team.
Young man, you have too many stars on your outfit.
Yeah. Alright, Ada. I agree to form this, and just so we have it. There we go. The mission is up, ladies and gentlemen. It's go time.
Oh, tough guy with the teleport.
Okay.
In I go.
Bugs first.
Bug's life.
Bugs going down
Yeah,
the rabbit hole.
Zero had to do the adult thing, you know, had to make sure to get some sleep so they can, like, go to their job and all that craziness.
Let us gather.
Okay, I am here. I'm glad you said something. I was about to go in. Oh no, land security. Love it.
I just realized that's good. Too bad you can't have red caps. Or can you? Can you have red caps as lore pets?
No.
Get it as the little pet that you can summon and is untouchable. Just one follows you around.
Vanity pet, yeah. That's too bad. That would be perfect lore for you.
Oh wait, I'm the tank. Well, technically, probably Jane's character. How do I say your character's name, Jane? Akora?
Yeah, Akora. That's pretty much what I was going with.
I mean, they're timed. They can eat all the alpha strikes just being timed.
And I got a rune of protection too. just to overdo it.
You are about as tanky of a defender as you can get.
Yeah.
Pretty excited to get mine going. Like I think I've come up with something special. Defenders can be super nasty. I've seen a poison defender burn a fully decked out brute in seconds. It was very impressive. It was a PvP tournament that they were doing. Dude, I had no idea that defenders could be that nasty. That's why I started messing with them.
Oh man, we know someone who he has a poison sonic defender, and we went into PvP once, and he basically chunked me. He hit me for like 60 to 70% of my life with just one of his holds.
Those debuffs are nasty. Poison especially. I have a poison illusions controller. I can burn a giant monster by myself. It takes a minute, but I can do it.
Yeah, not a lot of people can say that they can do that, so well done.
Dude, it took a long time, but I beat him. Jack.
Oh, even Jack too. Yeah, he has real nasty debuffs.
Yeah, he really does. And I just kept high enough where he just kept dealing with my my little pets and stuff. I just kept debuffing them every time they came back up. I would stack as much as I could.
You know, we have tons of support. I'm just gonna do, like, Conventus things.
Yeah, go for it.
You rock that war shade.
Oh, no, this is the group rocking things. Because I'm pissing off, like, everything. And the group's gonna have to deal with it. Alright, come on, Siren Essence, I need you to get back around this corner.
Like stress test.
Yeah, like, I'm
still learning this character, so... But I think I've been doing pretty good.
Now I'm not having to hit the keyboard. I got the broth, I got the feet up on the desk, got my drink.
Things are good.
Life is good. I'm just gonna watch y'all do this.
I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm not wearing a bra either.
He's wearing a bra.
Nor am I. No bras for me either.
Okay, everybody take them off.
Yeah, bras are off. You were the last one to join the party, doll.
Wait, I'll bet Gina has.
Nope.
You're the last one.
Okay. What about Conventus?
Oh, I'm going Commando.
See, he's already at the game.
Wait. Commando's no underwear.
Oh, you gotta catch up. Yeah, he already took off the bra. He started it. And he took off the undies too.
I'm not taking off my undies. Sorry.
Well, you're good. You don't have to. I'm just saying. That's how far behind you are. Streets.
Now, we'll let y'all in on a little secret. There have been many times I've played with no pants.
I think everyone plays with those.
Yeah, we all have that same dirty secret, doll.
I'm in the draft.
I'm pretty sure no one's wearing them right now.
Hang on while I scratch my nose.
A lot of us have just sat down at the computer, just a pair of boxers, and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't wear boxers, but so when I soak my feet under the desk here, I just put my little tray under there with the Listerine in it, and I can't put my feet in there with my pants on because I don't want it on my pants, so I just take them off.
Alright. I guess we'll murder this champ.
I need to bring PJs out here. I really do.
I always rock pajama pants most of the time. If I can. If I can get away with it, I'm wearing them.
Now, I did play shirtless the other night because I had that stupid tank top on, kept falling off my shoulders, and it was just driving me nuts. So, I actually put the bra on and took the shirt off. Because it was more
Look, a pirate said they had the steering wheel down the front of his pants. Said it's driving me nuts.
That was a good one.
Right. Second mission's up.
That was a good one. I like that. I just can't stand that. I don't know how women wear those tops that hang off the shoulders because it just irritates the crap out of me.
Very careful, I imagine.
Guess I'm not in fashion.
Alright, I'm going to Anka, going to Yoinka Myth.
That's what Brian said. He says, well, I thought that was the fashion.
Yoinka Gina.
One thing about fashion is that there's fashion, but there's also modesty. And there's
no modesty.
The fashion will try to conflict modesty, and you will decide whether it conflicts enough you don't like it.
Modesty isn't really a concern for me at this age and at this point in the game. It's comfort all the way. If it feels good, do it.
think the definition of modesty has changed a bit. Like, at some point, either last year or the year before, every chick got a group text saying, "Hey, everyone can wear leggings now as pants." And that's what I'm saying. I think that the term modesty is way different now.
Yeah.
Like, everyone got that same text. Man. All right, cool.
I used to, I from the time I was a kid, I had a lot of see-through tops.
See-through tops?
Oh yeah.
Like,
You're right, modesty isn't the word I was looking for, but
I'm just saying, what's in fashion right now is like probably unmodest than you can wear.
But fashion is just fitting in. And then there are standards for
Preach, sister.
that's too much to do even to fit in.
Yeah. So well, some of the fashion
And
is just like if you look at the.
The thing is, straps falling reminded me of the thing that happened in high school. And it's just about all of the girls my age adapted to this idea that suddenly you could let your bra strap show. But
Ladies and gentlemen,
my
vengeance
mother and
calls.
grandmother,
Oh,
they
you grow up
already showed
body.
them you do not let your underwear show.
Especially in that movie, Stick It.
Well, Madonna kind of.
To this day, I can't do it.
Madonna kind of did that. You know, she made whole entire videos of her dancing in her underwear. So
She is on a caribou.
no matter what you wear, you look off. I used to when I was younger. I did a lot of. Always had the really dark eye makeup, and now my hair was flavor of the week. I was everything from brunette to redhead to.
No, I think she's a Tetra bug.
What?
Oh wait,
Well, I know
no,
a lot of
she's running around now.
You wouldn't know it from looking at me, but I learned a fair bit about me.
Ambush.
And you learn a little bit about street makeup because they warn you don't do it like this on the street, you'll look terrible.
I try not to wear makeup on the street.
That's also a pretty. That's also.
But sometimes you just gotta wear it, you know.
Wonderful from the 6th row does not from 6 feet away.
That's a pretty
I
good.
just
band
worry
name.
when I'm on the street and I'll cut you with my eyeliner.
Street makeup's a pretty good band name.
Yeah, street tacos.
No,
I like
okay,
street
it looks like
tacos.
Jamie actually is attached to Akora.
Yeah, okay. I'll try to get her. Because I went back down and she didn't seem to follow me.
Yeah,
but,
that's
okay.
why I thought she was on Neutrino, because he was up there and she jumped like way up there. Like, you don't see escorts like doing that.
Unless you pay extra.
Yeah, she's definitely
love
on
street
me.
tacos.
Okay.
Yeah,
awesome.
you do have a point. You pay extra.
Street tacos?
Alright,
In the stream chat, they're talking about stream tacos. Street tacos.
I could have had street tacos earlier today. But no, we got sushi instead.
Well, that's
You eat sushi?
Yeah, I eat
Tough
sushi.
You don't strike me as a sushi type.
what is a sushi type, young lady?
Well, he's keto. Sushi has rice in it.
Oh.
Well,
Are you
yeah,
allowed
but,
to-
well, I mean, I can still
Thank
just,
you.
Or
The
does he mean
sashimi
sashimi?
yeah. That's what I meant.
But we guys still gotta meet somebody, don't we?
You
Man,
mean that folks on mainland are finally learning the difference between sashimi and sushi? We've been trying to tell them for decades.
Yep, that's a fact.
I don't eat raw fish, so
They're not. It's not.
I
the
don't-
Sushi
same.
is not raw
not-
fish. Most
it's not-
sushi in Hawaii has canned tuna.
Well,
Ew.
And then most sushi's cooked with some sort of citrus too, so it's cold cooked. It's not necessarily.
Hey, what?
Yeah.
I have to
What?
disagree with that, but
Yeah, the Japanese stuff is not.
I'll have to throw my Asian card in there and go. Accept it. But hey, maybe where you're from, they do it that way because
Then
fresh fish is frozen most of the time.
sushi means
Yeah,
finger
no doubt.
food. Quite simple.
Yeah.
You can have cheese and crackers, and that's sushi.
I know what fresh.
In Hawaii, sushi means Japanese style finger food.
I'll stay with
What?
you.
Not
Okay.
Myth, have you had enough of
I
our
just-
shit? Is that why you're out? In
I
Tennessee?
Hey.
I just
well,
don't eat it raw. I just
You
don't
guys
eat
are
it
still
raw.
in the majority, so at least here in the States, I have to give you the chance.
There are things I have eaten raw, but sushi is not one of them.
Gotta get it from the coast.
Hey, I can say the same thing, partially.
I knew you were going there. That's why I tossed that out there. It's like volleyball. That was the set. And then you spiked it.
Yep.
Man, I want an eel and avocado roll.
Ooh.
Oh, unagi rolls. All right, now we're talking. They're pretty darn good.
I'll go off keto for that.
Oh. Oh, no. I just can't get past that word eel. No. Hard
Well,
stop.
you should get over that because calamari is also just as good.
Oh! No. They tricked me into eating that once when I was drinking.
He got squid in her mouth.
I did.
Yeah, you get a calamari steak though. It's totally different.
Dude, all seafood.
It's
is super
amazing.
bomb.
I was like, I guess it feels like a rubber band and it tastes like fish.
That means they
Put it out,
overcooked
put
the
it
fuck
out.
out of it.
It's real common in
That
Guam
was that
for
fried stuff.
them to be able to put fish in a citrus. They put a lot of things in citrus to cook it.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
I'm
Like
not
Guamanians
really.
also have spam as a part of their national food line too.
Ugh. Calamari for basement too. Oh, that's funny. I'm just not a fish lover.
That's all good.
Oh, you're not.
I don't like tuna.
Did you grow up on the coast?
No. I grew up in the Midwest.
That's
In
probably.
Ohio.
Yeah, no. When I grew up in the Midwest, it wasn't until I came to California and Tina actually was working at the sushi bar, managing it, that she actually introduced me because I thought it was all big. I just got the teriyaki, chicken and beef. That was it.
Seafood is so good from the coast, man. Like either coast. I'm from the East Coast, and like
Okay.
we go to Baltimore Wharf all the time and get like these super bomb, massive crab cake, dude. Like it's so good. You got to get it right off the pier. And,
Well, that's the cool thing. I like watching like Andrew Zimmer's stuff because it goes to different areas and people eat what they have available and then they make it good. And most of the stuff that's really good started out just for the poor people. They're the ones who made it good.
Yeah, like lobster comes to mind. I believe that's one of those foods. That,
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
I mean,
I like
I-
lobster.
I found out that the place that they were showing on that show, they were actually feeding it to the slaves and to the prisoners as cheap food.
yeah.
When it first started out because it was so plentiful.
Venice is pulling the whole room. You guys realize that?
It's okay. It was a secret that Twitch chat.
That looks like
My only problem is when you go to places like Hawaii or Guam, they have free prices and they're always jacked up for the Japanese or the tourists. It's too damn expensive. But I really want to go to the East Coast and be able to have a lobster fest.
Yeah, dude, it's so good.
Or a
I'm from
clam.
Virginia. I'm from Virginia, but we'd also go down to Maryland and freaking like they had the best more. But like, dude, it's so good. I miss fresh seafood. I really do.
When I was out in Virginia, Gina and I were out there for a year. So,
Oh, yeah.
we went up to Maryland. It was good, but it wasn't as good as it was too touristy. I think where we were. I'm sure that there were other places that were. We went up to Annapolis and stuff like that, and it was just too damn touristy.
Oh, you're in Annapolis?
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to guess you were in Baltimore because like that you can't. Like it's super touristy out there next.
Well, I heard the blue crab that they have is supposed to be world renowned for taste and texture.
I didn't know that we had it so good growing up, man. Because we'd go get them all the time. Like, just buy baskets of them and then cook them at home.
Oh, one of my friends down in New Orleans, they had this gathering of all of our Spec War guys, and they invited us down, and there was the first crawdad thing that boiled that I had never attended, and I was very apprehensive about it at first, but man,
delicious.
Oh my god, it was so good.
They are super good, bro. Like, I'll eat anything from the water. They're all delicious.
Sausage, the crawdads, the corn, the potatoes, all boiled.
Forget about it.
Oh, I love clam chowder. I love clam chowder.
All right. I need a second, and then we can talk about food again.
I think
all right, everyone, meet up at the tram. I will select the final mission once we're all at the tram. And I want everyone, once we're all inside, everyone just run around, grab everything, piss everything off, and bring it to the auction house.
So you mean act like normal?
Yeah. Just make sure you get your butts to the tram, and then I will grab the mission then. And okay, let's talk about food some more.
You said you lived in Virginia for a year. Where in Virginia?
I was in Arlington. I worked.
Arlington.
I worked in the government sector there for a year or so.
Oh, I figured.
Ching, come hang out with us sometime.
Yep, you too, Ching. You have a good night.
There's a Discord link. That's where we all hang out. Everybody's welcome.
I grew up in Woodbridge and then moved to Manassas when I was in my 20s.
Gina and I were living in Pentagon City.
Right on.
We're a real good, real friendly group. Everybody's really accepting. We don't care what server you play on. We don't even care,
You play without pants.
Yeah.
You play
without pants.
That's a must. Okay, Playing Without Pants is the name of my new band.
Unless you're in a leather recliner, then you stick to it and it's uncomfortable.
No, I have one of those mesh chairs, so there's no swamp ass.
That's the name of your. That's
the name of my new band, Swamp Ass.
That's the name of your first album.
All right, everyone, enter the mission.
Oh, awesome! Let me.
I'm not gonna move till everybody's in.
Swamp Ass is a bluegrass band.
The general channel is.
Hey, I forgot my tokens.
Someone's got to go back and get a shitload of dimes.
Most of us are everlasting players, but I'm pretty sure we have a couple torchies among us.
I've got a couple of them. I do. Alright, they're attacking with people moving, so I'm going.
Alright.
That's where most of mine.
Alright, YOLO! Piss off shit, take it to the auction house. Save those cars!
I'm coming. I got turned around and I'll get it.
They're not coming to the auction house, they're staying by the cars!
Oh no!
One of those groups is debuffed, so I don't think they're going to be doing anything.
What, you said Devo? You got knocked the fuck out.
Damn it! That's so lame. I got held right at the last second. I couldn't heal. But I think I got that AM off. We still got somebody back. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, working on getting these. All right, come on, you fuckers. We gotta get. We have a date back at the auction house.
Tell
Yeah,
him,
but
Dad.
today. Where's Kitten?
Probably worth.
Oh, car destroyed.
He seems to have the craziest one.
Yeah. I think her employer kind of takes advantage of her.
So far from what I've seen, he either works like a dog or doesn't work at all, which is no fair.
Has anybody heard from Rosie and her husband? How they're doing? He had
No,
that heart
but
attack, right?
I saw Rosie on the game today earlier when I was going into the AFK farm.
I'm back.
I asked the other day how they were doing. And
That'd be some scary shit.
she said the surgery was rescheduled for tomorrow.
He drove
On the
himself to the damn
18th.
hospital.
Yeah,
Man,
that
pisses
happens
me
a
off
lot
how
more
co-
often than people think.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, it makes me so upset just how often that happens.
Sometimes that shit's too expensive, man.
Yeah, they charge you an arm and a leg. I had a friend who went and took the ambulance, and they've got him to the first place of critical care to stabilize him. And then he needed this. He tried to tell him that, hey, I need to go to
Well, it depends
Balboa.
on the ambulance.
They wouldn't release him.
And the,
Yeah. Probably like $3,000 too or something, wasn't it?
Well, no, they kept on running
You see,
tests.
but
That's
how
where
much-
it was. That was the problem that they had, was they kept on running tests. Finally, he got, the Viking got mad to the point where they had to call security. But he was like, "Look, stop doing more tests. You're charging me every time you do another test."
What was his complaint? Was it chest pain?
He had a variety of stuff. His list is long.
He probably needed the test, but can't freaking afford them because they're way too expensive.
Well,
Yeah.
because his list was so long, he did have some things that he had to have it he wouldn't do because they had to stabilize. But stabilizing, I understand, is the priority. But once he was stabilized, and they said he was
Excuse
stabilized,
me.
they should have sent him to the Balboa.
Yeah.
Yes, Anka? I hear ya.
With the ambulance cost, it makes a difference. I learned it makes a big difference whether you get a non-emergency ambulance. Between it being non-emergency and being and admittedly a short ride.
Right, but every city,
Actually,
every
one-
city is different with their ambulances, and most of the
Yeah.
cities now are actually privatizing and outsourcing.
Coupon on the web.
Yeah, most people aren't going to get a coupon before they go to the
A
hospital.
ride between home and a non-emergency ambulance was only between $300 and $400.
Yeah, see, the non-emergencies are typically private.
Because in our experience, for at least a decade,
They used to not
it has
even
been
work
over
well.
$1,000 to go the other way in an emergency ambulance.
They used to not
Yeah.
even work the hospital originally.
Yeah, and that's based on the
And it
public
was just
the public companies, the public.
with me because I couldn't get insurance that would cover until I met a high deductible.
Yeah. Well, that's the state of insurance now these days. That's just the way that the whole healthcare system has gone. After Obamacare, everything went. Our deductible went from. Yeah. Ours was like $1,500 a year, and now it's like several thousand. Or was when we had insurance.
Where is everybody? I'm not hitting anybody. Oh, there you are. Homeland.
Yep,
But
come
for-
on inside.
For public entities, you know, that like cities that have their ambulance services, they don't usually have non-emergent because they're tasked with keeping people safe, and they, you know, if they're out running around taking people like a taxi, then they're not available if some emergency happens. So they usually don't allow them to do that.
It turned out I turned off too much.
It's the private ambulance companies that do the non-emergency.
Yeah. They all used to be private back in the day too. Like if the hospital can turn down anything if they don't mess with that company. Like people would dial because they would have to drive across town because that hospital doesn't accept that company. Whatever, they have to deal with this other ambulance company. It was pretty terrible. I mean, it's still bad now, but it was a lot worse.
Yeah, I missed part of a conversation, but that's just my problem. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the whole theme of the conversation was the price of healthcare in America is bonkers.
Yeah, it's always been
That
bad.
is.
Yeah, like when my mother passed away, she died like 1.1 million in debt because of medical bills.
Holy smokes.
Did it go back to your family?
Nope. Thankfully, it was a case where she didn't have insurance.
That hurts a lot of things all the time.
Yeah. In some states, they actually make it legal responsibility of the children.
Yeah, Mexican law.
that is true.
It's terrible. Mexican laws are the worst.
It's because it's about making money, not about
Yep,
Always about making money.
exactly.
Capitalism.
Exactly.
That's exactly what it is. Economics, my dude.
I'm all about, you know, people being able to make a living off it, but it's the priority that they're setting. It's not.
Yeah, they've always been profit focused. That's always been the problem.
The fact that you can lock it down and no one else is allowed to produce it and then you charge them.
Not
Yeah.
very
Look at the
reasonable.
EpiPen. That one was
That was
clear.
ridiculous. There's a place in hell for that guy.
It still is. And those anti-parasitic pills that, you know, went from a couple dollars to $5,000 for those.
Literally any steroid. Freaking there was another not glucose, but glutamine. One of those two. I always get those two mixed up. Like you used to be able to just buy the supplements, and like they're for muscle repair and they work. And like now pharmacies don't carry the supplements. You have to buy like this giant container that's like $1.5 grand. It's freaking insane. You can like still get it decently cheap on Amazon, but it's almost not worth it.
Oh crap!
Crap, what?
I went into it. Pulling them back. Oh, follow me as I back up to Connecticut.
Conventus will save you.
Yep.
And
Right after I get my vengeance.
I looked up I looked up on my map in the upper left-hand corner, and I'm like, okay, all the other 7 went one way, and I went to the right.
What do you
I
mean
followed
right
you
after?
when I saw you do that, and I went completely on them.
Right after I get my vengeance. Good thing you're not an empath.
Taking one for the team.
Oh wait, I thought that was one from the team.
Yeah, well, you know, meat shields. They do what we do what we can.
Pretty bad when your team's the one that's sticking it to you.
Go ahead. You go first. Go first, Battle Rhythm. You check that out over there.
I do have vengeance at level 18 on Conventus. Just saying. Those poor lobies.
Somebody help me!
I'm glad I could be of service.
I just watched those poor lobies die.
Not when I can help it. I did that to him one night. He's trying to kill Statesman or Imperious. And he's like, Imperious, why aren't you dying? I was behind here spamming both the auras and I had avian fort on him.
I was so annoyed with you. Trying to make our lives easier, and here you blowing all the good cooldowns.
I couldn't help it. I couldn't let him die. That's just not being a hero. And besides, sometimes you just gotta be that troll.
Sometimes you just gotta channel your Chewie.
Yep.
All confirmed troll.
You must focus it. Focus it. Focus the truth.
Let it
Just
flow
hearing
through
that.
you.
Just hearing that in his voice when he said, Imperious, why aren't you dying? I'm just losing it, trying to laugh quietly, but I don't laugh quietly.
It should be strong with you.
And then he realized what I was doing.
Well, if you
Very
ever
smart
notice,
is
Chewie will ask certain questions that you know the only reason he's asking is because he wants to be able to torment somebody with a response. You know, it's like, how do I get this to do this? And yeah, he's planning on something already. He's planning to use it.
I loved when he got convincing him going, how do I hold bosses? And he was
Oh my
talking about
god,
flexibility.
I was so triggered for like 6 hours. And the whole reason was because he wanted to know how to hold an AV, but he wasn't using the word AV. He was using the word boss. So I'm telling him, you just used the hold twice.
I was telling y'all don't know the years I have. The shit I have from him.
It's like, you
And
little
he's
fucker.
He's a lot less than he used to be. He was way worse than that.
You've tempered him?
Yes. Sometimes you just gotta break those wild boys.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It helps that he's likable. Lets him get away with all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're lucky, you're cute.
Sort of like a gremlin, right? Just don't feed them after
I've called him a
midnight
bug
and don't
wah
put them in
before.
water. Mogwai.
Don't spill water on him. Dear God, don't spill water on him.
Or alcohol, I guess, for that.
That's me. That's me. Don't feed her alcohol after midnight or before midnight. Because spores come off and bad things happen. Just don't need that. Oh.
We got to laughing at him. He was telling us before he got married, every girl he had dated up until that point, when they split up, the girls turned gay. I said, yeah, I can see that.
He's a Ross.
Oh.
Oh my.
Man, if
Give up,
Chewie
man,
survived
forever.
that,
Oh my.
that
What a
man is
legacy to leave
invincible.
behind.
I fucking love him. Some of the stuff he says sometimes.
I make lesbians.
He is one of a kind, that is for sure.
Oh my god, that is perfect, doll. Well done.
What?
flirted with the bot, and he immediately said, like, bi? I thought you meant binary. Right after we're talking about Chewie making lesbians.
I have no control over what the bot says.
There's another band name, Making Lesbians.
We should write these down. We should write these down.
I think we're sitting on gold here.
Yeah.
Man, we're like a think tank for like logos and titles and themes.
We're not even smoking marijuana.
We can just sell these ideas. Become.
That's
We
another
were gonna
band
sell
name.
the band names, but then we got high.
We're gonna make money too. But then we got high. That's awesome.
I really wish y'all could have seen the night though that we get Chewie to buy the game of Bungo. And every time the round would start, we would immediately run and call a conference and ban Chewie and kick him out of the spaceship. We banned him like 18 games in a row.
Oh my god.
Trolled the shit out of him.
That's too funny, dude.
Oh.
The fucked up part though, 18 games or whatever it was in a row, he was never the imposter. Not one fucking time. Nobody could pull that off.
If I'm not mistaken, you said that you're the one that convinced them to buy it.
Yeah, we thought he'd go back.
And didn't you just go?
He just watched us play for 18.
That's too funny.
Oh, yeah, I'm so mean, Jimmy.
Oh, you have no idea, trust me. I couldn't spend a lifetime ever thanking the shit he has done for me and the others. I'm talking about shit that just like, I mean, we had military matches on our military games. He gets everybody into the helicopter, and then he just flies straight into the first building just to troll everybody. Kills the whole damn team. I mean, we all get in a Jeep one night, and as soon as we get in the Jeep, he runs us off into the damn ocean off of a big cliff, and you can't get back up on it, and it's like an hour swim back around to the other side. Like, horrible, horrible stuff.
Hey, there you go. That's what we need. We need merch.
Yeah. Start selling that shit.
I still think we ought to do a hot tub.
We definitely need swamp ass t-shirts.
That's where all the viewers are. You look at these people that are streaming these hot tub videos.
Hot tub videos? That's what's in right now.
So we oughta do a hot tub
They're
video.
finally starting to crack down on them now.
City of Heroes. Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna crack down if we're doing avatars, right?
As long as you and Conventus aren't the ones who do
Wait a minute.
It's okay.
Anka was the one, in all honesty, who showed you guys how to scissor. So hey, I'm just saying.
I didn't do any scissoring that night, by the way. I only took pictures.
I was writing it down on my clipboard, and I have notes.
Oh, it was actually X and I. His Sylvia and Sin, Succubus, and who else? It was Anna and Strike. We're trying to get hooked up there. Strike was having some positional issues or something. And who else was it? There was somebody else that got hooked up that night.
Was Darcy there?
Daisy, no.
Daisy? It was Anna, right?
Yeah, it was
Anna definitely was.
Anna, Anka, me, Dennis, Strike, Kitten, X. Myth, were you there?
Yep. I squatted with the fuel.
Hi, giant robot.
You're still practicing.
Yep.
Wow,
Yep,
he hits hard. Oh dear God, he hits
You
hard.
guys are welcome to practice in the hot tub anytime you want.
yep. I did that too. I was in the hot tub and I was fun.
Just sure.
Yeah, we have good pool parties. We have really good pool parties. We need to have another one though.
I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say we kill them all.
I need to watch that movie again.
It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Right, that was like at the peak where before Paul Hogan went insane. Like did one really good movie again before he lost his mind. Freaking satire, dude. You can't top the satire in that movie. RoboCop is a very close second, and it's the same dude, so it makes sense.
Well, that's a lot of people.
Oh my God, my max health is at 200. I'm going to die. Now I know why people instantly die in this guy. You just eventually get enough debuffs to make your hit points 0.
Well, he's debuffed now too. You should be able to burn him.
You guys that are fighting Castillo should probably drag him over here.
Oh, Castillo's still
here.
up? I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. I'll just drag him over to Castillo.
Okay.
Yeah, my entire bar is all silver because it's all absorb right now, baby. All absorb. I am living on 1 hit point and all absorbs.
You're welcome. I guess that's Spirit Ward.
Yes, I'm being carried by Spirit Ward.
I got rooted somehow. BS.
Hey, your health says 1.0.
Yes, I. Fuck you, Crimson Prototype.
He says, yeah, actually, I'm gonna fuck you. And you're not gonna enjoy it.
What a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing.
Double fisting by him would take like a whole new meaning.
Oh boy. I think you hit me now.
Okay, I'm taunting Prototype again. Just.
What's going on with Inventor?
Okay.
It's showing all the.
I just explained what's going on with Conventus. I'm living life. That's what I'm doing.
He's living his best life.
This is clip-worthy stuff. That's what's going on here.
He's debuffed the hell back.
I'm tanking this thing at 1 hit point. And Spirit Ward stacks. Thank God for Spirit Ward.
At some point.
So as long as you guys, like, eventually kill off Castillo, then we can do something about the Crimson Prototype. But please kill off Castillo.
I think he's already dead. Or wait a minute, where'd he go? No, he's right there.
Alright, okay, that's about a lot better. I feel a bit safer now.
Your bot's flirt is broken.
Your flirt's broke.
Oh, he finally said something different.
I like Broken Flirt. That's a good band name.
And I guess these debuffs just last until I die. Okay. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Alright, he's debuffed again. It's a lot easier to take down.
I'm glad I finally understand his mechanics. Because I'm just thinking of all the times where someone goes, I got one shot. Now I understand why. It's because you didn't have spirit.
You're right. His legs, just reach up there and hit him in his big metal balls.
Jumping up to hit him in the balls, doll.
Why was
Just
I
for you,
programmed?
doll.
Just for you.
Why was I programmed to feel pain? Why? Does anybody think you get up with Rick and Morty?
Who?
Rick and Morty?
I have not seen the new
Who's that?
season.
Oh, you're in for a treat, man. We're not talking about it. Just know that it's great.
I'm not long for this
I
world,
did see
guys.
the first episode because that was on YouTube.
I'm down to 2
Oh, yeah.
sticks. Or something.
Nobody wants to die real fast. I can get a really heavy debuff in there. It's ridiculous.
Oh, he's got this stupid generator.
Actually, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try tanking him. I'm gonna try range tanking him for a little bit. Could, in theory.
Wow, that's a lot of pressure.
He was shitting himself. Pooping generators. That's the name. I knew that.
Now, do you get... I notice your bar's green now. Does it get your hit points back when you change forms?
Oh my god, if I do. Okay, I gotta test this.
'Cause normally you can shake off anything if you shake. I'm curious.
I'm backed up a
So-
bit.
I'm curious myself. Like, if you switch back to Nova, wonder if that just cuts out. Or Dwarf, I meant, not Nova. Nova's the squid, right?
Well, I mean, I've been dancing in all of them, and I'm gonna get myth killed doing this.
You are. That's okay.
Well, they wore off. Maybe this is supposed to be a genuine tank swap mechanic.
Oh, I thought it was just like some glitch. I was like, I hope they don't fix this.
I had a buddy on live that was unkillable in PvP just by form switching constantly.
Yeah, if you get dope with it, man, with that quick switch, like you can stay killing it pretty quick. Like you, as soon as you start to like get frozen in one form, just switch to dwarf real fast. And then wait for your stuff to recharge and then switch back. Good stuff.
We did it.
Yay!
Okay, I think I figured it out because it's called Power Push, and I will link it for the team to look at.
Power pushing real good.
Range tanking, it got rid of the debuff.
Power rush. For power push. I'm an idiot.
Or wait a minute, power range is 500 feet. Never mind. But it definitely wears off after 30 seconds. So.
So that's what he was stacking on you to take your hit points.
Yep. And its cooldown is 8 seconds. So basically, once you get like 4 stacks of it, then you swap to the other tank. Good job, everyone. And hopefully you guys got some purple recipes.
Oh, you good job, Hancock.
I got 2 Armageddon and Fortunata.
Gonna absolute achievement. That's pretty nice.
That big green bubble that's like on, like
No,
I see the
didn't
little
get
ones, but the
any
big
that
green
stuff.
one. Does anybody know what power that is?
That's the force field set.
Yeah, that's like dispersion bubble.
Yep, it's Anka doing Anka things.
Let me see. If I read it, I'll bet you I can find out.
It gives you mez protection and like 12 or 15 defense to all. It's pretty awesome, actually.
Insulation shield, I believe.
No, it's dispersion.
Oh, dispersion. Okay.
Yeah, if they walk over you when you're dead and you pop a wakey, you won't be disoriented and you can pop things real quick.
I have a force field character I haven't really done anything with.
Thank you for team.
For sure.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Gina.
You guys have a good night.
You too.
Y'all too enjoyed it.
It's a nice way to end the night.
Yep, it's time for food.
It was my first character on live that I played to 50. My first Predator.
It doesn't give you protection to everything. Like, it doesn't give you, like, sleep protection, for instance. But otherwise, it gives you hold, it gives you stun, and it gives you immobilize protection.
And
Alright, I think I'm gonna start winding down for the night. So, let's find someone to raid, even though I already know exactly who I'm raiding. That was not the button I wanted. We're gonna raid Joker. There we go.